all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. This is Stream Deck software. Hi, what's up, everybody? I have a new toy, and we're gonna set it up. So I've used hello Finnick, and hello to you as well, Zarek. What's going on, guys? I've had Stream Decks for a while. I had the original 15 key. Love it. Still use it. It's great. What's up? Just setting up my new toy. This one, this is what I see on my Stream Deck. These are the keys. This one, for the longest time, has controlled what happens here. So, like, for instance, right now it's on my Twitch profile. But like, if I hit my lighting, it goes to that. If I was streaming on whoops. I hope that didn't screw things up. Yeah. The camera's off. Where'd my camera go? There we go. Anyways, yeah, let's not hit the YouTube button while we're streaming, or the recording button. But anyways, so the different buttons on this one changes the buttons on the big one. But now we have a new one. The intro jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't disconnect it because it changes profiles and everything to the YouTube stream, but I guess it just stayed connected to Twitch, which I'm very thankful for. We are still live. Yeah, we're still live. So this is a little different. This has just 8 buttons and then a screen here that I believe is a touch screen and 4 dials. To give you an idea of what that looks like, I don't have a way to like show you what's in front of me there. So touch screen, 4 buttons, 4 dials. And if I'm not mistaken, like you can like, yeah, the touch screen, and I'm pretty sure it like it slides to different panels. So you can have like the dials can become different controls, all kinds of different stuff. We're going to play with this for a little while, and I've got a few ideas of some things I want to do. Ooh, I really want some blue dial caps. I really want some blue dial caps. I may be getting rid of my 15 key if it turns out I can get the new Stream Deck Plus to replace all that functionality. But yeah, it does all kinds of cool things. I really want the blue caps, but I don't know where to buy them. Like the only way I can ever seen to get them is if I buy it straight from Elgato. Go away. Man, some blue caps will look nice. So yeah, we're gonna set it up. First things first. Yeah, Etsy does have some, but they're plastic, and these are nice. I don't know if you can hear that, but these are nice metal etched. All the ones I found so far on Etsy are all plastic, and I don't want plastic. So I want to do a couple of things, and I want it to be wavelength software. Is it? That's mute, unmute. I want. Is this what I want to do? No. Hello. Input. Oh, got a wave 3. Yep. Monitor mix. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I think monitor mix. What do I have right now? Where's so much software? Right now we've got monitor mix turned off. We've got stream output. But I don't. Oh, it is monitor mix. Headphones monitor mix. Okay. So yeah, I'd want to change the monitor mix. I would need audio to make sure that this is actually doing something. So I'm gonna find one of my videos so I don't get like copyright on anything. Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. There we go. I want to hear me. And then if I turn this up and down,
the latest vehicle to be released as part of the incredibly slow and
that's doing nothing. I wanted to change what I hear.
I'd like to start out by extending
I wanted to change what I hear. How do I do that? So like if I push it. Oh, that okay. I can suddenly hear myself. That was weird. I would think that would just be outputs. Maybe I need to instead of input action, output actions. Replace monitor mix. There we go. So now let's see what happens.
I see.
So that's up there.
Only took you 10 years to get a car in the
There we go.
You did it with a model that appears to be over 70 years old. I can't
Yep,
wait.
that's
to
what I
see
wanted.
you have for
Fantastic. Thank you so much. 17 months. Sweet. So we're going to put that there. We're going to put this one here. And we are going to select the microphone. And now this is where, once again, I'm not sure. So this is what I want to impact right here. But I want it to be like just the microphone. I don't want it to go through here. I need to look at something. What does Discord see as the name of my microphone? Mike Elgato Wave 3. Okay, good. So that should, in theory. So now if I turn this down, am I getting quieter? Like, I'm not. That is doing nothing. I want this tied to the directly to the gain of my microphone. Nope. I think it would be that, but maybe not. The dial stack. Keys, dials. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? So clearly that's not it. Unless it is. Maybe now? Am I getting quieter? Am I getting quieter? I don't believe I am because I turned it all the way down and I can still see myself in OBS. So no, that is not. Ooh, this take a while to click all the way back to 100%. That is not what we want. So maybe it is also output actions. No, it is not output actions. That doesn't let me choose mic. How do I? Oh, that's application. Okay, that's not what I want either. How do I just do this? I just want to change the gain of my microphone so I can change it from here. How do I do that? My microphone is clearly here. Am I missing something? Nah, not Elgato. Yeah, wavelength is just there. Elgato just works. You just plug it in and it works. How do I make you see the microphone? Ooh, I know what to check. Go here. What is this? Stream Deck XL, Profile Wavelength XL. What are you? Let's switch. Oh, that just switches profiles. Okay. So then we go here and switch to that profile, which has a whole lot of nothing. Hardware actions, wavelength. Okay. So where are those hardware action? That wasn't an option. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We only had input and output actions. Okay, well, let's go back. Stream Deck Plus. Let's go here. I only get hardware. I don't get the hardware actions. Why? I want it. Yeah, it's like, no, you can't do that here. Adjust gain. Yeah, see, I want to have that happen here. But it's just like, nah, you can't do that. So I don't want to have to reach up and do it on the microphone all the time. That's basically what I'm going for. Because like here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that does not change that up there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. I'm gonna have to Google. Any Super Bowl plans? Yes, ignore it completely. I don't like football. I find it a foolish game. I mean, if people like it, that's fine. I don't. So just wave 3 mic gain with Stream Deck plus dial. How to use Elgato Wavelink with the Stream Deck? That's old though. That was before the Plus came out. How to use Wavelink with Elgato Stream Deck? Can I get like not a video? Does like nobody write things anymore? Using the Wave XR dial to control any wavelength? No. Stream Deck? No. 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 Nope. You just like the memes? Oh. Yeah, well. Okay, so this one's gonna have to like chill for a minute because I'm not. Well, I like that just goes away. Also, this is kind of cool. You can change the background on these. Open background. Ooh. Ooh, lots of choices. Oh, so I can make my own with like Vainglorious. For now, we're gonna go with just a gradient. Ooh, that's really pretty. I like it. Very bright though. Kind of like the film one. There, that's darker. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Go with the cute tree theme. So these cute trees, we got a couple different tree themes. That's like Red Dead Redemption right there. That's like a screenshot I took in Red Dead Redemption. I swear both of these were just, all three of these, 4 of these were just taken in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, there's a few. There's seasonal, which is cute. Is that Cuphead? Cool. So seasonal pattern and nature. So far, the one I like the most is this one, just because it's not very bright. That's really cool though, because that's what's there. Like it's just a little brighter than what it looks like here. All right, so this is what I was wanting to see. Can I put brightness on it? Oh, I can. Lights. Where's HQ? So are they getting dimmer? I think it's because they're oh, it's not like what I'm doing. It's like no, I can't do it. Like let me turn them down, but now it's just like nah, bro. I think they did turn down brightness. What's it say in the app? No, it did lower the brightness because like I can make them really bright, really dim. Except for some reason it's not working. It's changed to a different theme where I know the brightness works a little better. Can I really not change the brightness while scene's running? I never do that. Do none of these scenes? Ooh, okay, it's just really delayed for some reason. There we go. Let's put it all the way at 0 or 1. Oh, a bright for 1. But, oh, there they go. It's just really being really delayed. So then if I bump this up, Stream Deck freaks out about that for some reason. 100%. Just put it on 100%. Go. Do it. Clicking down on it doesn't do anything. It says it's at 100% on the app, but it's clearly not. Something weird. I think this is my hue lights having problems. So let's go to just like a color. String color. Green. It's not wanting here. Turn them off. I said turn them off. It's not doing what I'm telling it to do. There. Okay. You also like Super Bowl food. That's fair. So in the app, it says it's at 100%. Within a, okay, I can see it now turning up in the app as I turn it up on Stream Deck. And the Stream Deck eventually is just like, I can't do this anymore. And my goal is to have it to where I could like dial in my lights. Every time you see that flashing red, it's basically telling me no. Are they dimming? I can't tell. The app says they're dimming, like on my phone. But they're just as bright as they were. Oh, maybe we won't set this up now. Maybe this is going to require actual concentration. Let's go back to a scene. Maybe. Delete that. What else can it do? So the keys are just normal Stream Deck keys. That's nothing new. This is, I think, just linked to the dials. Yeah, this is just linked to the dials. But the thing is, I can have multiple pages of dials so that I can like then swipe. And I think tapping does things as well. Like, what if we put this here? System. Like, yeah, I can just mute the system. When it's on. Ooh. Haha, that's what I needed right there. Got it. I am not turning the Stream Deck upside down because the cables are already routed through everything and it will unplug the Stream Deck. So sorry. So that works because that's, I know you guys can't see it, but I on my microphone it has a meter when I have it set to when I have it set to show what my output is for audio. So basically it's system sound. So like if I go back to that video or just any of my videos, here, play the Wanderer thing. Play it. It's like, can't hear anything. And there it is.
The one you call the Wanderer.
And then I can turn it up.
I am sorry, but his
Cool.
data will not be in a state to ever leave this.
So I wanted, that's one thing I wanted, was to have a knob for this down here instead of having to always reach up here and do it. Now I just got to figure out the gain situation.
You will remember him.
Not sure about the gain situation. I'll figure it out. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So if we are doing manual detection, yeah, it doesn't have inputs, it only has outputs, which is a little sad. I really don't understand how to get my mic gain. So I've got a wave 3. Run the Rec Studio Mix all. So I don't want to hear myself. That does absolutely nothing because I can still see that you guys can still hear me just as much as you could previously. So I think that's only if I am, if instead of having, so the mic shows up 2 different ways. It's really weird. I can have just the hardware mic done, no filtering or anything, or I can set it to this microphone, like the virtual microphone that goes through all the processing in here, but I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure all of those show up as devices. Boop. Where? Yeah, so see, there's wavelength, monitor, wavelength, stream, or just mic in. And I just use mic in. I don't use these. You're here now? Okay, hi here now. Thank you for the sub, man. But if that's an option, will I be able to control Discord? That's a good question. Delete. So, what was this? An input action? Oh, that's a volume controller. Input actions. Please select. Yeah, voice chat. So this will let me turn Discord up and down. I mean, it's moving. I don't know if that would actually turn it up or down enough, though. So I don't know which one of these. Trying to figure out this portable battery charger for the girlfriend's car. It's dead as fuck. Dude, when are you guys gonna get a new car? Click to listen to monitor mix. I don't want to listen to monitor. I don't want to listen to either mix. I'm not really sure how to get this set up the way I want it. But I would want that over there. I like that it has a little icon though, so like I know what's what. Like I would want that there, and then I would want my microphone there. But it's not an option. Unless I route it through all that other stuff. That's just system sound. Turns out the charger needs full charge out of the box, so you have a few hours before you do anything with it. Ah, that makes sense. This is one I'm kind of excited about, though, but I won't be able to set it up till I'm actually in a Discord call. So what else can we do? We can do hotkeys. We can do control center, adjust brightness, adjust temperature, set scene. Of what? Oh. My key light. So I could turn it up and make it blinding sun. Oh, that is so bright. Oof. That's kind of nice. I like that option. That's really cool. Oh, that really hurt my eyes a lot. And then I can add pages. So like we can do that, and then I can just swipe from page to page. I'm just doing like just like a phone. I'm just swiping back and forth. That's cool. I dig it. I dig it a lot. I've got a lot to figure out though because I don't quite. Oh, oh, I was really hoping this would be a way around that. Okay, I found a thing. Switch to next action when you push it down. That's cool. So you can like. I dig it. So basically, I could put like 3 volume things on one and then switch between them. That's kind of cool. But I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, definitely a lot to figure out. But I think what I want to do is see about like there's like I only ever use that, and that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I've got 8 buttons. I don't ever like I set these up to do stuff, but I don't ever use them. I never use that. I never use that anymore because it doesn't work. I never put the things to sleep so go to sleep on their own, and I don't use that anymore because in my Discord settings, I actually have those options over here. Look at that. I can just join Astroneer right there. So when I joined Discord, I just hit a key on my stream deck. Anyways, let's play a video game, shall we? I think it's a good idea. Where? There. Okay. What's broken here? Oh, let's move that over here. Link. Jesus Christ. Authorize. That fixed them. I like Bar Raiders tools. They're very handy. Dude, it says right there, Stream Deck Plus setup, then Sunday City build chill. So, suck it, nerd. So whenever whenever I'm like, let's see who's watching, I can hit like that button there and it shows me who's out there, or I can hit that button there and it shows me who's out there without the pictures. I like the ones with pictures. I can also hit this button and it shows me everybody that I'm following that's live. And then on this, and I'm not going to do it right now because that would be a bad idea. But on this, if I wanted to raid Bruffy, I would just long press it and hold it down. And it would start the raid automatically, which is kind of cool. Mo's live again. He was live early this morning. I never use that function though, because I always forget that it's there. I also don't know what that does. What does that button even do? I pressed it. Oh, it made a clip. Okay, neat. It instantly made a clip. Is there any clip there? Like, did that really do something? It shows me everybody that I'm following. Yep, it sure did. It made a clip. Oh yeah, it's my replay buffer work. I don't think it works. I think it's still broken. Yeah, it's still broken for some reason. Like, it'll work for a while and then stop, and I don't know why. Autoplay on stream, OBS. That does nothing. I'm clicking that to change the folder and it does nothing. Okay, so now will it work? Nothing. Yeah, see, it just never works. Pretty sure the replay, yeah, it's there. It's enabled. It's definitely media source name replay. It's definitely there. Maybe it's because I locked it. Okay, so auto hide. Speed, no images, reset, no. I'd like for this to work because it used to be that chat could put a command in, but I don't see even for that how that works anymore. Oh, just replay in chat. It's still not working. Does it work in chat? No. It doesn't work in chat either. It used to work fine, and then one day it just quit working. And I don't really know why. Will I repeat? Like, it's just supposed to like here, let's see if I can trace the box, even though I'm not in the right window. Like right here, it's supposed to do a little video of the last 20 seconds. And it just never works. Is it making the files? Let's see if it's even making the files. Yeah, it's creating the files. I mean, it exists. Even though it's not letting me do the folder I want them in, which I don't quite understand why. Maybe it's because I'm live right now. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, this used to work fine, and now it just doesn't, which makes me kind of sad. What if I need to, like, reset it? Let's reset it. Oh, yeah? Well, that did a whole lot of nothing, didn't it? You know what? Fine. Just do that. And you know what? I saw that comment about Magic taking 30 minutes to set up a simple device. It's not straightforward. I can't get it to do what I want it to do. Twitch tools. No, I don't know where that replay thing was. It's immortalized. Yes. Am I looking right at it? Clip chat, clear chat, channel monitor. No. Where's the rest? OBS tools. There we go. Instant replay. Ah, cool. Link. Ooh, you didn't see that. Restart stream plugin blocked. Really? Try again. I need to get my. I don't know my script password. I think it's this. I think. It's clearly not it. Yes, WebSocket settings. Let's see what port it wanted. Try that again. Yeah, that's the right port. Why that? Are you sure you want? OBS stores the server password as plain text. Using a password generated by OBS WebSocket is highly recommended. Sure you want to use your own password? No. Fine, generate password. Yeah, I want to show it. There, that's the password. Try again. Link. Plop that in there. Save it. You guys can't see it anyway. Is that actually my IP address? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it needs to just be pointing to localhost instead. Yeah, it's just not working. So that would be why it isn't creating a clip. Aha, ha 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 ha. It is looking for localhost. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me change that. Okay. I don't know why. It won't let me change that. Let's see if it works out. So they could jump a car with up to a 6-liter engine and up to a 3-liter diesel. Nice. That's a lot of cold cranking. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. I've had the worst luck with this plugin getting it to work for instant replay. It'll work and then just stop working one day. And then this happens where it just will never pair. And I don't know. I don't know why. And it makes me sad. It's funny that it let me set it up even though it's not configured. Oh wait, now it's what? Please follow the instructions in your browser. I did. It's just sitting there going, huh? I don't know, man. Link account. You can now close this tab. Yeah? Sure? Yeah, it's doing nothing. That's just sitting there, just like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done. Let's play video games. Maybe. I also want to do something, and now I forget what it was I was going to do. Oh yeah. I was going to close that because that doesn't need to be open. Well, I need to do something. What is it? It's just staring me in the face. Oh, I also need to change the title and change the category of the stream. Cities Skylines. And boop. Done. Beautiful. Let's play some Cities Skylines. It has been like a month since I have streamed this save, so I'm kind of excited to get back into it. Like a lot. Takes a minute to launch. I don't need all this open anymore. Cool. Let me switch over to actual display capture or game capture instead of display capture. It works better. Cool. Load, and now I gotta find it. This, no, it was this. Yeah, it was this. The big ass airport. Wow, we only have a population of 33,000. I really thought this city was farther along than that. What am I doing building a massive international airport with only 33,000 people in town? My roommate in Missouri had a battery charger that always smelled like it was going to set the house on fire. Like it just always smelled like electrical burning. It was scary. And it had a warning, do not use outdoors. I'm like, well, what if your car's parked outside? It's like, you're finally starting to understand this game. There's a lot to City Skylines. I'm telling you, man, the scenarios teach you everything you need to know. So many people overlook, and plus the scenarios unlock things in the game. Like if you beat the scenarios, you unlock special buildings and everything. And they teach you everything. Like I had to finally break down and play him because I was always playing it as if I was playing SimCity and it just wasn't working. Because SimCity didn't use the actual individual agents that actually go places. It just kind of did the animation of it, but they didn't ever. There were no agents in the game going anywhere. You gonna load? I hear it. Oh, that is loud. Use the fancy new Stream Deck to lower that volume down a little bit. There we go. So we were building apparently Prospect Metropolitan Airport, and it's already level 3. One thing I want to check, yeah, I was thinking about this earlier today, that if I want to bring in, I was thinking maybe doing like a really cool transit hub right here with like ships, and it's still loud for you guys. It doesn't, only changes it in my headset, it doesn't change it for you guys. Is it still too loud? I've got it turned way down on OBS. Hold on, let me... How's that? Is that better? Also, why is the colors... No, I had to turn it down on OBS. It's much better. Well, what I hear and what you guys hear, two separate things. So we've got the runway running down the middle. How long is that runway? We were talking about this just a little while ago. It is 1,700 meters. I love that tool. I think from where I actually started drawing it, it's a little bit longer. Yeah, it's closer to 2,000. 2 kilometers long. Yeah, I was thinking I could do like a cool transit hub here because the ships could come this way in theory. But my bridge is way too low, obviously, to get a ship under there. And if I want to raise that up, to get a ship to be able to go under there, I'd have to move the ship path, first of all, to here. Which is doable, and I can do that. But then I'm just worried that it would have to slope so much. So instead, we may do it here on the side. That would probably be the better bet. What I want to do is maybe square this off with some stuff. So we're upgraded completely. We don't have our own airline yet because we haven't put in the airline headquarters. There's somewhere over here that could go. I don't even know what's where in this part, or this park, and that's the word park, and said it out loud. But I don't know where what is, because it's been forever since we put it. So we already have ships here coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. This is our big transit hub down here. Why is it so dark? What's going on here? I don't think this is what I want. That's not what I want. Where's render it? There we go. There we go. I don't know why it was like that. Ivy Park looks like. Oh, I can see that. My park. My park. In my just personal save that I'm playing, I made a neighborhood with the Korean content creator pack, and I named it Little Soul Park after GTA. I feel like there should be a ferry boat going back and forth over here, because we're not going to run a metro from one side to the other, because it would have to dip down too much. But I feel like a ferry boat would be a good addition. But then we still have the same problem. Ferry boats can't fit under here, so we'd have to have them come, like, here. Like, just no way around it. So let's do a key wall. Let's find the one I want. I tend to always go with those. Let's do something different. There we go. That's different. And see if I can get a guideline way out here. I can. Let's run it about here. Oh, fuck you, shoreline required. That's what I think about your requirements. I'm gonna bring it to over to about here. We're gonna square this off. And up about here, and then bring it back. I'd really like to know in relation to this. Game being all jittery again. It's only when I stream it. So there, if I do that, and then select this, that's currently underwater. Now I'll know where that road is because I'll get a guideline. Do I want to chop that much of this island off? I do not, but we can always bring another one around. So now I need to grab, okay, where'd everything go? We need to grab all of these nodes. One by one. And I would just use the big multi-select tool thing, but I'd wind up getting nodes from the road, and I don't want to do that, because that would sink the bridge down. That would be bad. That would be a bad. There, cool. And I want them all at the same height as, like, that. Perfect. Not perfect, because now they're crashing to the bridge. Fixable. Totally fixable. We will come in and do the bridge nodes. Just bump them all up just a skosh. Very flat ridges. I didn't realize that. Just enough so that they clear that. Maybe a little higher. Ooh, okay. It's not happy because we're doing this over water. If I pause, no, it still does it. Ooh, the camera doesn't know what's happening. Zoom way out here. Oh, it's still gonna do it. Okay. I need this to be high enough that that's what is it doing? I need it to be high enough that pedestrians can get under there. Wait, how tall is the sim? That should be plenty tall. Yeah, that should be plenty tall. Now the question is, what did we do to our slopes? Like, are they unreasonable? That is a... Ooh, that's almost a 10% grade. Ouch. 5%. That's still pretty rough. That's kind of rough. You know what, though? We could start that grade from here. Go to there. So let's fix this back. Put it where I want it. Just there. And then go back into our sloping tool and grade from here to here. Yeah, that works. This side's still a little steep, but not a lot I can do about it because it's got to be that high right there. So we can do the same thing over here. We can slope from here to there and make that pretty gentle. So that's just over here is a bit of a challenge. Oh well, not my problem. Let's fix this side and get it going the same terminus, which is right there. And now I just need to flatten all this ground out, which is probably going to flood out the entire airport. Won't that be fun? Just bring this and fill in all the way up to the key wall. Actually, so far so good. Nope, there we go. There's the water. We knew it would show up. And then I want to bring this all the way back so that key wall is exposed. Lovely jubbly, and then just touch this back up here. Yeah, we're flooding the airport. It's not too bad, though. I've done worse. I have definitely created worse floods. So then I'm thinking if we just do... we could go in with a ferry stop right here. Like, you're just right there. Boop, right there. We could do the bus one. I like that idea. Where is it? Is it under this? Yeah. Let's do the one with the bus in it. I'd kind of like to get this centered. So I'm just going to give myself a little cheater road there so I know where things are. Go back into here and then just kind of eyeball it. And it's pretty good. But what we also need, because these will never work without it, is one of these. Because otherwise I'm not going to have boats. And then we just want it to ping back and forth to the other side. That might be a bit more of a challenge because of this shoreline over here. Like, I'd like it to actually be up there on that road. If I pause, let's turn Anarchy off and just briefly get rid of those roads. See. Come on. Come on. Let me do it. Okay, I'm going to put it there. And then rotate it myself manually. Okay, that's a bad. Okay, that's still a bad. This is trickier than I thought. Okay. What we need to do is not place it connected to that road. Nope. Nope. I need to do like that so that I can just bring it in, rotate it around, and then drag it up. And then kind of eyeball this. Oh, actually, I could just like place it over it and make sure it's lined up, and then use the arrow key to booping it over doesn't work. Because it doesn't boop in a straight line. I think it's because of how I'm looking at it. I think it's relative to the angle you have it on the screen. Totally is. That's kind of cool. Now the question is, can I get this to connect these streets? It's gonna be tricky. What that? Yeah, see, it's like no, that's not wanting to connect, and there's a bus line there. That'll connect, and that'll connect. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it to connect there. Let's first of all unlock that, and then try again. Go away. Can I please just thank you? Ah, that worked. That worked. Kind of surprised that it worked, but it worked. And then we can upgrade this to bike paths. But you always want to go back in and relock those. If you don't, sometimes the building can stop functioning. And now what I can do is come in here to this bus line. And one of these two stops run through there. I'm going to do both of them. Just one. Is that bus line like coming back on itself, or is that two separate? No, it's two separate bus lines. So where's this other one? That I wouldn't mind having this one go in there either. So we'll run it into there like that. Cool. And then to get all this connected, we need roads. So from here to here, easy. And then we'll just run down to there, and we'll run this over to here, and run that there, and then get rid of that. And then we need a bit of water. We'll run that all the way down to here. Water pipes under the roads. Where city planner places they belong. I should now be able to unpause and hopefully not have this big wave that's bouncing back and flood out this entire neighborhood. Oh, I think it's going to flood out the entire neighborhood. That's what happens when you play with water. Yeah, we lost a couple houses. Alright. We also lost houses here because I didn't put them back. I don't think I would. Yeah, it's out there. It'd be fine. I don't know why there's not zoning right here in that little corner. Very weird. Very, very odd. So the only problem with this, I think, is rather obvious. It's sticking out of the water. So I just need to kind of like bump this back just a little bit so that do some dredging basically so that the boat actually, you know, can. Ooh, okay, we're gonna make flood skin. How bad of a flood are we gonna get this time? So far, okay. Cool. So now we can come in here to the boats tab. I'll find it eventually. And you have to connect the main thing up so that the boats can actually get there. Why does that? No, you can. It doesn't want to connect. Why? It's just like, no. There we go. Okay, now it's happy. I don't know what that was all about. And then you just set line there, and off it goes. Actually, I want this to just go over here. No, don't add a stop. I'll move a stop. There we go. And it'll send out a boat. Probably only one. It's a very short route. It is 0.8 of a kilometer. I don't know if everybody will actually use it, but I bet they will. Because right now, the only other way to get over here is... car and bus. I think there's a bus line that comes over here. There is. But you'd have to transfer buses several times. Because that's our bus station. Why don't I have a metro stop by the bus station? What is wrong with me? Like, seriously, why is there not a metro stop by that bus station? There's about to be. God, this is the weirdest metro. Why did I build it like this? Like, we've got a line running around the outside over to there. We've got one that runs there and up to there. And then we've got one that runs there all the way to the end. God, past Brandon is such an asshole. Hate that guy so much. Okay, so yeah, we need a metro right here. But, oh no, there's not residential right here. I was about to say, I bet there's so much residential, and they're going to get sad because of the noise. But no, this is commercial, and they will love having a metro next door. And underground, and I think I can just do one big long curve. Right, like that. And then grab the line tool, grab, give. Put that there, and then add in stops here. Stop there, and a stop there. So now it goes all the way over to the bus station. So people can use this as a bus, like they arrive in town via buses. It also is being used as a transfer station for my local bus lines. And now, look at that. Already people getting off there to come get on the bus. I don't know why I didn't build that to begin with. Oh my god, I forgot about the traffic in this town. Mainly because they don't seem interested in going this direction all that much. I don't like this curve. I really wish I could have got that lined up better. But there just wasn't room to have an interchange right here where it would have come out straight. So we had to have a curve. I don't like it, though, at all. So is this seeing any usage at all? There's actually, yeah, there's a few people on there. Yeah, cool. Nice. And then we could probably beef that up because since this has bus stops in it, we can do a line to here and then bring a line straight here, and it's just a little shuttle back and forth. And then this is connected to the airport so they can get in there and go wherever they need to go inside the airport, because they can get into the airport from... You can see them coming out of there. And even though they're escalators, they're walking down as if it's stairs. No, they're all taking the stairs. They're completely ignoring the escalators. Oh, no, I don't think that's how escalators work, but okay, they used them. So then we just need to wait for some buses to show up over here to see... Though we can see if people are waiting for the bus. Yeah, this dude's waiting for the bus. Yeah, they're waiting for the bus. What are you kneeling down about? Is that thing that heavy? Really? That's that heavy? Cool. Oh, a dog! A dog. Pet the dog. Who's your good boy? Alright, you got the dog. I pet your dog. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Cool, so even the buses are already seeing use. And there's the first one. Awesome. Though it said waiting to go home. I don't quite understand why they would get on the bus, go across. I don't know. What I do know is we are making very little money off this airport. It's just an expense more than anything. Very little ticket income because we don't have our own airline. And we need to change that if I can remember where those are. Here? Here? Yes. The airline headquarters building. And originally I didn't think I wanted to have it over here, but I've kind of changed my mind. And we're going to plop that right there. And now if we go back into the airport, now we have this airline tab. And we decided while we were recording live stream earlier, this is going to be called I Don't Know Where. So we need to maintain 1,000 attractiveness, but I want to crank the ticket price way up. I can't. What can I get away with and stay at 1,000? Right there. I can only charge $71 for. That's already bringing in 11 grand, which isn't bad. We are going to be expanding this airport, though. And you're like, wait, it's not done? No, it is not done. We need to bring a couple of things over here, one of which is rail. And I'm not really sure how we're going to accomplish that. So this line and this line are not connected. Seeing that right? They're connected down here. So, and that is just passenger. Yeah, that is just passenger. And it's cargo that we're concerned about. But do I have any cargo rail? I do, and it's... Oh, it has the ability to go that direction. Cool. DIA? What's DIA? I feel like I should know what that is. So then how do we get the railroad over there? Is that really high enough? Yeah, it is. Invert. I guess we could just like bring a curve off like that and a curve off like that all into one track and go across right here. But I want to make sure it's high enough that ships can get under it. Because I'm eventually going to want to bring cruise ships in back here because we're going to do some more touristy stuff back this direction. What was it I said was going to go on this little island all by itself? I don't remember now. I remember we said we were going to put something cool on it. Excuse me, but I don't remember what. I mean, on this map, it is one of 2 actual islands, because the rest of it's all connected. And I guess this is an island, too. Though it goes off the edge, so who knows. That and then this are the only 2 actual islands. I don't remember what it was we said we were going to build here. No clue. I really hate to take up so much of this with railroad, because then that, like, I don't even see how I'm going to get a road out there to begin with. Because we'd have to, like, branch off here and come around. And that has its own challenges, because this is elevated to get slopes right. Because that's a really tall bridge. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy. I know I want a cargo airport over here, though, and that's kind of what I'm debating right now, is how we're going to make that happen. I just don't know. Because what I'm thinking is it'd be cool to have a cargo airport over here, but also have one of... Oh, we don't have them unlocked yet. The cargo hub at 38,000. Have the cargo hub over here as well, and then they could have a nice synergy with the train and all that good stuff. Well, you know what the runways at DI airship like. I don't, but I'm gonna find out right now. Oops. They just look like runways. What am I not seeing? That just looks like a runway to me. Never been to Denver. I've been to a lot of places in Colorado, but never Denver. I mean, they just look like runways. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I guess. I mean, there's that. There's double there. That's just because north, south, east, west have those different runways. It's kind of coincidental, honestly. I mean, kind of, but not really, because of the double runways. I don't know. Look at that entrance. What even is the city's name? Oh no, it's just auto-generated. I haven't changed it. I didn't know what it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've kind of had our park burned down. Rebuild. Thank you. Loss is used when referring to something plural includes a singular. Oh. Yeah, it's auto generated. We should rename the city. What should we rename the city to? Traffic's cleaning up. I'm procrastinating because I don't know what to do about this railroad. I mean, he does speak Spanish. I don't. Took Spanish in high school doesn't mean I know the first thing about it. This is a challenging map, just where given where everything is. Are you done? Here, look, go over to that one. I want to rebuild that one. What? Oh, you're gonna sit in somebody else, okay. The lore of the city, we haven't really done much of a story for this city. I liked the map. Though, the lore of this city is that it's been hit by 6 different tsunamis, one of which was bad enough that it destroyed the whole town. We went from, like, 30,000 people to 35 people. And only through some clever budgetary stuff did we survive. aka exploiting the financial building wherever the hell it is. Where is it? I thought it was here. Did I take it back out? It did. So we destroyed the financial building after we got to the next point. Oh god, traffic. Traffic, stop being so bad. What does cruise mean? The Cross of the Dead? That's morbid. I'm trying to build a tourist city here, man. Oh, God. That's heaps big morbid. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. Well, sort of. We're gonna build a road. And then we're gonna build another road. And then on that road, we're gonna put one of these. Oh. Because this is the closest thing we can get to security gates in this game. That seems to be what everybody uses. And we're just gonna run this. We're just gonna wang this thing way up here because I don't know how far it needs to go. Okay, so now, I want the airport cargo terminal. Let's do there. Up. This is the front of it. Right here. Then go in through there and come back out, and same thing over there. Or I could just connect it to the cargo road and be done with it and have this be like a service road. Then they just would never use this road up here. Just they'd have no reason to. I think that's the plan. That is the way. So I know I just whacked this big huge road in. Now we're gonna whack this big huge road again. Whoa! What's up with power? What's going on? What is going on? We have plenty. What's the deal? Is it disconnected? Oh. Why are they complaining about power over there? What the hell? Why are you... What? Why don't you have power? And now it's fine? Also, I realized when I was watching the VOD, I have these backwards. That it's too. What the hell? Is it because of this? Are you happy now? I mean, it still doesn't have water, but that's an easy fix. Why are you not snapping? Snap. That'll work. There, you've got water. I know you've got garbage problems. We'll deal with that. Just La Crusy. So now they don't even have to go out to that road for anything. But like I said, that could now be like a service road. Maybe we could reorient all this stuff. Well, these. And we put the hangars kind of off the service road and things like that. But I don't know if service vehicles can pass through this building. I have no clue. Also, I still don't know how I'm going to bring the railroad in. I think I'm going to do railroad on this side right here. Attach the station like to a road that comes out a little bit off of this. And do our cargo planes off of something up here. I've got this turned around backwards from what it's really supposed to be, and it's kind of bugging me. But if I turn it around the other way, then I'm going to struggle to bring in my train. You started using the mod with the newer version of 81 tiles to have power and water go along the road, so you don't have to. Yes, I use the new 81 tiles as well and have water. I don't have water, but I have power. Mainly because I like the ding that it makes when you lay water pipes and connect them. That's the only reason I didn't turn on water in the roads. But I've been using electric roads of some sort for years. Not super realistic unless you're just saying, all the power lines buried. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do about this dude. Unless, aha, here's an idea. Go here. Let's extend this out just a bit more, like to about here. Yeah, it's because this is disconnected, causes all of those to think they don't have power. So strange. Oh, that's really close over there. I could put it here instead. No, because then that road looks with it. That's way too close to the taxiway. Way too close. This big buildings causing any issues. I don't like it. I like the building. I just don't like that it's causing me issues. You'd think with all of this space it would work a little bit easier, but no, it, for whatever reason, can't connect on that side. I don't know why. It seems like it should. What if we move it there and then move it here? Now, that little stub right there is just like, I can't go there. But it sticks out just as far on that side, so... Oh, this end down here is a little bit bigger. I see. So to make that work, we'd have to put a little bit of road right there. But I still don't really like it. Because the railroad track's going to have to come across right here. Right there. And connect back there. And so I want to be able to get... I want to be able to get a cargo, whatever it's called, hub in like over here. Audio just cut out. And then have the train station for this guy somewhere over here. And have it all filtering out over there. Can someone reconcile all this noise? Where do you have noise? Why do you have noise? What are you next to? Oh. Ah. I see. I really don't want to get rid of the commercial here, but yeah, I bet that is pretty loud. Oh, it's not the commercial, it's the subway station. Yeah, it's the metro. I mean, I could move the metro back to there. Do the same thing it's doing here, but the bus lines go out here, not back here. I would have to change bus lines. I don't want to change bus lines. Well, whatever. They stopped complaining, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know how I want to do this. So if the train's coming this way, the cargo hub, it would have to make a turn and come back out over the water because the cargo hub's train is over the water for some reason. I don't know why it's not up. I mean, I kind of know why, because it's just like these with the roads. If they had a train right here, it'd be difficult to get the train and the road in. Plus, the trucks would have to cross over the train, and that wouldn't be realistic. Or you can put the train over on that side, but then you gotta have a at-grade crossing unless you bring your roads in some other way, but then it'd be out of the water again, and then your roads would have to go over the water. So it's kind of, either way, not the best. Oh, this is actually getting way more usage than I thought it was going to. I'm really happy to see that. Alright, what are we going to do with you? I mean, we could bring it way down here so we have even more space to work with. But then that is one hell of a long road to drive down for your cargo. Also, this isn't going to stay like this. This is eventually going to come down this way and around. Oh, wow, I never expanded it. Was I going to really expand the airport out more? Do we not have large planes? Do we only have medium? We only have medium? Oh, well, we need to get large planes coming here. No wonder we're not making any money. I think instead of having it turn, I'm just going to bring it on down this way. So what are these then? Just parked planes. What? Medium, medium, medium. So these are all medium. So I've got. These aren't even really weird. 1, 2 smalls, 2 mediums. Why did I not connect these to actual? I don't know. Oh, it's because of where this turns. So that makes sense of why there's not one there, but why didn't I put one right here? So those are all small, plus those are small. Those are medium, plus those 2 are medium. So heavies. So how long? Ooh, that is not at all what I selected. Thank you. That is 5940. That is not 5940. That's 7700. So clearly I didn't go for symmetry. 7700. So we could just run 7700 out of this one. See how much space that gives us. I should not have deleted that. That was a mistake. Because these things don't snap onto this building properly. So what I need to do is give myself a guide road. And then I can use the road guidelines to snap that. It's still tricky, but doable. So 7700 is there. And And that. Is that straight to the grid? It looks like it is. So that run is now as long as that run. That's not going to get me very many big boys. And I don't know that we're going to have room for taxiways. Yeah, well, we can make it work. We can make it work. We're not going to get very many of them. What is that? 7? 6. Not ideal. I need to pause because the way the game is, you've got to line up these at a node or it won't work because reasons. And if it's not at a node, it will throw a fit. Actually, need to now get rid of that. So I need to bring this out to about there-ish. So they have a way out. They want water. Why did that just jump way up there? I don't know. Yeah, I think going this way and just ending it here is better than having it turn, because now I've got room to bring a road back here. Because we are going to do something with this land. I don't know what yet. We're going to do something with it. So now we'll get the big planes, which should hopefully boost our income. And they're already going. You know what? We didn't design our airline. We just named it. So I thought we named it. Did we not name? I don't know there. I thought we named it. So which one of these says I don't know? The paper airplane. And then our color to match that needs to be kind of a bright red. I want a bright red airplane. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a bright red airplane. Do they exist? No clue. Well, I think now I know why I've never seen a bright red airplane. But that's a lot of red. Oh, a lot of red. I like that the planes land right over the main terminal. Not the safest thing in the world, you know, but I do like it. We also have some rather tall buildings very close in the approach. Like, very close. But they don't come in straight anyway. Look at that. They give it at a weird angle. They don't care. What am I going to do with this thing? I just don't know what to do with it. It's driving me kind of nuts. Braniff? Does Braniff even exist anymore? They're gone, aren't they? That's what I thought. It's massive island, and I cannot decide what to do with this guy. Come on, look. The space is already occupied by you, and I'm moving you. Definitely not ideal. But we're gonna roll with it. I want those roads. Where are those roads? There they are. I want this one here. And we're gonna put the train station light right there. Like right up against this. And then we need to get this. It's gonna be tricky to get all this to work. Never would I have thought that I would have been space constrained over here. That's why we chose this big, huge island, so that I could just make a big-ass airport. Oh, that's what we're going to call this. This is going to be Big-Ass International. BAI. But clearly has garbage and crime problems. You have your own police station. Look, right there. Oh, yeah, you realize that now, do you? You still have garbage problems. Well, we'll deal with that. We'll eventually have garbage collection over here. So we're going to do that on that side with the train. But then bringing the planes in is going to be weird, because getting them to come back in over here, or do we just bring this out and just have them line up along that? I mean, it'd work either way. But then we've got all of this space here that's just there. I guess we could put, like, a couple of the warehouses there. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Alright. Stop staring at it and just start building stuff and see what works. I'm going to take the spaghetti on the wall approach here. That should get me a couple. I don't need a lot of cargo pads, because honestly, with it being this far out, they're not really going to use it that much anyway. So, like, I'm thinking 2 suffice. And then, so that comes off that way. So we need to basically bring this off here. So I'm going to pause again. Come on, give me a guideline. There we go. So I want that to go in there. That to go in there. This to come up to here. There. This to there. And there. Ooh, but now getting them out of here is going to be tricky. We're really close to that building. Is that too close? I think it'll be alright. It'll be fine. And then now we can, like, move this and bring a service road in that kind of runs up and back and through here. And just make it look like it's actually, you know, doing something. Even though I doubt anybody will drive on it. But we can put some services. Like, we can put some garbage collection. We can put some warehouses and stuff and things. I doubt we're going to see any cargo flights anytime soon, though. Simply because right now, rail is more convenient. Because our cargo terminal is non-existent? Do we not have a... No, there it is. It's over here. We have a cargo terminal there. I still don't know what to do with all this land. Let's look at Pollution is pretty much cleared. Noise, though, I cannot put residential back here. It's just never going to happen. It's just too noisy. They would cry about their little ears. I have a headache. Speaking of people crying, what are you bitching about? Well, you know what? Deal with it. Man, that game's being so laggy today. It drives me crazy that it gets laggy sometimes when I stream and sometimes it's fine. Oh, well, just means I need a 4090. Get that AV1 encoder that uses like no headroom. Actually, a 3080 would 3080 Ti would be more than enough. I am not spending that kind of money on the graphics card again. Spent too much on the one I have. I was kind of hoping to see this get some usage, but not yet. Okay, so let's build a little service road. It can just be an road. So we're going to bring that to here. And bring it... Keep buying the new shit. Well, because the new shit's good shit. So these hangars could actually be up against the taxiway. They've got enough clearance. Space already occupied. Yes, I know. Buy the plane that's inside of there. Fine. See, I put the little airplanes inside to make them look like... Oh, no, I want the plane. I want the plane. I want the plane. Thank you. And then we put that right, like, oops, that inside the hangar. And, oh, no. Why did you jump? You should step back from that ledge, my friend. And yes. And give me that. Get it, jumper? I wish you'd step back. Yeah, okay. It's a good song. It's a jumper though. It's jumping around. So then I can bring the service road up in behind here and make it look like that's actually connected. So right about there. One more. One more. One more. There we go. I mean, technically that's colliding, but what if I do come over where it's not colliding? Gives a little dirt, but whatever. So now that actually, like, I don't know, a mechanic can drive in, work on the plane. Is that how it works? I don't know. And then we can move the fuel to over here. Let's turn anarchy back off so I know when these are overlapping. Yeah, I know you don't have water. You will. No. I would not want to use a dirt road at an airport. This is where I actually have a little bit of experience, is service roads and where they join up with runways. Because when I worked for the Disney store, I set up the 3 Disney stores that were in the Atlanta airport for their cargo, or for their off-site storage. And I had to get certified by the FAA to be allowed to drive a van. And there are service roads that just run right up to taxiways, even runways. So that is what we are going to do here. We're going to run that right up to the edge. So it looks like it connects. There's no way to make that squared off and actually look connected, but at least it looks like it connects. Like you could drive onto there. So, you know, the fuel vehicles would be able to come out, drive around, and go where they need to go. An industry road might work. That might match the taxiway a little better. But then this thing doesn't have industry roads. It has these other big honking roads. Oh, wow, they actually have some active flights on cargo. That surprises me a great deal. I am going to bring in warehouses. Just however many will fit here nicely. Could bring in one of the big boys. I think that's overkill. And we're gonna just for now. So I don't think we have any factories. I don't think we have any industrial zones at all, in fact. Nope. We haven't done any industry in this town yet. That's surprising. Usually by now I've gone... Oh, we've got the fishing industry, but that's way the hell over there. The problem now with the service road is I don't have a... You just got reminded. Sudden, really loud ads from the two-sided DiGiorno pizza. I get those same two ads. Yeah, Disney is a bunch of assholes. That is very accurate. Oh. Bump these on over. Yeah, the Twitch ads are obnoxiously loud. So if we're going to do that, I kind of want to add in a few more hangars. And get our attractiveness up higher so I can charge more for tickets. Because that costs $160 a week, but if I can bump ticket prices way up, it's worth having them. So that is exactly what we're going to do. That is not what I clicked. That is what I clicked. We're going to bring in, like, just a handful more hangars here. Leave some space between a couple of them. Actually, there we go. Let's just put a couple planes parked outside the hangars as well. And then a few more hangars. And then we'll do like one down there on its own, and then we will run the road back in behind those. Right there. And boom, bring it right on down. So now we got a nice little service road. That looks like it's servicing something. It's not, but it looks like it is. What I want to find out, I don't know if this will work or not, is if we have like a garbage collector out here. First of all, I need to go check something. Yeah, we have the waste processing. Will he send garbage trucks out? Yes. No, wait. I don't think that garbage trucks can use that service entrance. I just don't think it's a thing that they can do. I mean, obviously, I can just connect it right there. Oh, wait. No, he is sending them out. Where's he going? Returning to facility. So he could pick up garbage from that. And then he has to loop all the way around. But can he go out here? Like, can they go out here? I have no clue. So I can click on that. It just tells me that that's driving in a loop. Let's get these guys some water before they have a freaking hissy fit. Ding. And then let's put some parked planes inside of these hangars. Because I just like the way it looks. I know not every hangar has a plane in it, but we're putting them in. Okay. Deal with it. Even do a cargo plane. Ooh, that barely fits. And that should have brought our attractiveness up. Yeah, quite a bit. So I come in here and wang up the ticket prices. We're still above 1,000. And now we'll make big money off the airport, and it doesn't cost us a significant amount more to run. I feel like there was a movie about this, but with people. There's always a crazy. Anytime you build a new warehouse. Anytime you build a new warehouse, they just instantly come fill it up. Is it a bad joke? I thought it was funny. So I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it either. So other things you would see in this area would be like the airport fire response. What I'm going to do is turn anarchy off, and we're going to put in the helicopters out here, because that would kind of make sense. We're going to do the police and fire. And then we're also going to put in a fire station, just a small one. Ooh, I know what else would be a good idea to have out here. One of these. Yeah, this would be a great idea to have out here. Let's put it like opposite that guy. So again, I don't really know that the fire trucks will be able to get over here. I don't know that they can go through this building. There is a good way to find out. We're going to go into disasters. And we are going to start a building. I thought one of these would do a building fire. The structure catches fire in the city. Cool. I want to set that on fire. There we go. Let's see if this dude... Oh, they're just going to send a helicopter? Really? Hello, autosave. Can I have my game back? Ooh, okay, hi. You can't dispatch a truck there, can you? If I move you there, do you dispatch a truck? No. You're just like, nah, let it burn. Helicopter's on the job. Yeah, I've never seen the movie. I've just seen the South Park episode that makes fun of the movie. Oh, hey, he did send one. Cool. Now, I'm going to put it back and see if that fire truck can get back in there. He's just stuck in traffic. Oh, no. Donut Man's like, dude, I've got a delivery to make to that burning building. That's it. Well, okay, he cannot drive back there. He just despawned. Okay, so that means we do, unfortunately, have to put a road here, and this building is absolutely, totally useless. Someone is paying $2,800 for it. Like, we could have built the same thing without that building. Now, they'll be able to dispatch and get out. I mean, there goes garbage trucks already. And right out they go. So yeah, that's weird. They can't use that. Hey, look. They saved it. So I was earlier today. I woke up really early this morning, and I was playing Cities Skylines as I do, and in just what I call my personal thing. It's not for YouTube. It's not for Twitch. It's just for me. And one of the trampoline parks caught on fire and got nearly destroyed. Like it was completely charred. And I was just looking at it zoomed way in, and I noticed the people that were in there after they put out the fire that were jumping on the trampolines were equally as covered in soot as the whole structure was, and I got a good chuckle out of that. Why can't I click the plane? There we go. Hey, Springfield, cool. Oh, well, never mind, not cool. He just disappeared. Do I have that set up wrong? No, it's not set up wrong. They can get out. Why did that plane just vanish then? That's not good. There we go. Airport making us money. Now I just need to figure out the rail situation. Because again, I'm going to need it to branch off and be able to go over to there. Eyes itch. Ooh, I just had a thought. If I carved a little bit of this out, I could put the station in such a way, the cargo hub, in a way that it would just be able to go straight out over the water. It's not a bad idea. Wait, which side of it is it on? I wish I had it unlocked already, but I'm like 1,300 people away from having it. Some of you people upgrade your houses. Oh, they are upgraded. Everything's upgraded. Never mind. Okay, so I've just got to build houses. What are you bitching about? High cargo traffic. Well, deal with it. I don't have room for another cargo station. I just don't. Well, you're going to have to suck it up. Yeah, I don't have anywhere left to build, is the problem. Without going to a whole new area. I still don't get why you guys are bitching, because you've got places to process your fish, and you've got a place to export fish right there. What is your problem? Anyways, rail. I keep getting distracted. We want to build the choo-choos. Which is, again, going to be tricky, because I want to maintain ship access back here, and we've already blocked it off from coming that way, so... Getting this thing up into a bridge and up over the water without it being at just a massive, massive grade is going to be a challenge. So I'm going to bring that over, and then I'm going to bring this into it, but it doesn't want to. It's just like new. And now bridge mode. Now, so I need to turn it. So I need it to go like that way. So these need to turn. Point roughly in that direction. About there. Yeah. And then straight out. Why are you not making a straight line? And across. And then it's going to need to turn again and come join up over here. But you want it to be a straight line because it's cheapest. But maybe we're going to ignore that and say this is a video game. And we don't have to be victim to reality. But we don't want to go there because obviously then that's just ridiculous. But we could come in this way and just hit a straight shot there. So what would that look like? Have it going about like that. I'm gonna go a little more this way. Okay. Obviously, that curve never gonna go. But that is why we have mods. I'm gonna bring this out like that. And then we're gonna grab the curve tool, make the curve, and then we're gonna reconnect this side after we remember to turn off the mod. And it is good with connecting. Still awesome. And now I need to get this as high as that. And this is where things get interesting. Where is my ship path? It's there. So really only that span needs to be that high. Everything else can be lower. Can I please use my mod? So that and that need to be as high as this. Maybe. This is going to be tricky to get this in at an acceptable slope. So 2 there, 34%. 7% is a lot for a train. I wish I had... You know what? We're gonna do it. We're just gonna build one and get them coming in and see how tall these freaking ships are. I want one of these. I don't want one of these. Thank you. This is temporary. This is literally just to find out how big these dudes are and how well they fit under the bridges. That's all we're doing this for, just to see how well they fit into the bridges. Now this side, not a big deal on slopes because I have tons of space. Like, it doesn't have to end here. Apparently it doesn't end there anyway. Wait, which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, 5%, but I can bring that way the hell over here and make that a lot better. So now we just need to wait for some boats to show up. Hello, why are we in this? Can I not be in that? Thank you, please. Fuck off. Now we've got weird things happening. Okay, so we need a cargo ship to show up. Are there any on the map? Not yet. Just cruise ships at the moment. And it's going to take a while before the game queues any up for over here. But I don't want to go get distracted doing something else. And then suddenly it shows up and, you know, now it's up. Wait, did the police helicopter just solve the crime problem here? That's handy. I was kind of hoping that this guy would take care of the problem that we keep having over here. I don't know if he is or not. Nope, he just used... No, yeah, he did. He did go over there. Okay, cool. So then we've got crime. All 3 helicopters are in use, but they've got their own goddamn police station. Like, why does that not dispatch a cop as soon as crime's reported? I've never understood that about this game. Send boat, please. Please. Hold up. There, I finally figured out how to put the cap on my Dr. Pepper. Is this... Oh, this bridge is out. Of course it's not. Also, why is there just one van there like that? That's dumb. There we go. So that's not high enough. Oy. Apparently the ship path goes right through some pillars. Let's correct that first. Give me that, that, and that. Just drag them over a little bit. A little bit more. Let's actually include this one. That's better. And then if I turn on snapping, grab this one, that should make that line better. Same thing here. Yes, but for some reason we now have a split. Are there two there? Alright, so come out of that view and let this thing get under there. So the back end's the tallest. We need to clear that. So first things first, let's get these two spans to the same height. Or elevation, or whatever it is. And then bump this up to where we clear. I think that's a comfortable clearance. Maybe a little more. I feel that's a comfortable clearance. I don't really know how much you would need, but I don't know. I feel it's a comfortable clearance. Now we got to reslope the highway. Well, that's easy. Let me just grab that, go to there. 4%. Quite a grade for a highway. Especially if it's seeing a lot of trucks. Also, why do we have that weirdness? What's happening there? I know what's happening there. It did weird intersection. There we go. That fixed that. So cool. The boats now pass under there. They still kind of hit the pillar, but whatever. We're going to just ignore that. Can I get a cargo ship, please? Cargo ship? Are any of you cargo ships? No. Any of you cargo ships? No. I need a cargo ship. Oh, I had one. Damn it. Come back. Come back. I needed to see if you fit into the bridge. Come back. Being tailed by that. Ooh, I know what else I could put out here. Yes, yes. That's what I want to do. I want to... Where am I going to put it? That's a good question. I want to do the aviation club. I can find it. I can never find the damn thing. There it is. I want that out here. It's just kind of a good synergy, but this is on the secured side of the airport, and this is a tourist destination. Yeah, I don't know. We could maybe eventually have it down here in this space. Kind of at that orientation. And have like just a bridge that goes across the water there and connects that way. That would work. So maybe we, oh, cargo ship. Cargo ship.
Mungus.
Monkus. Javos. 25 months in a row. Legend. It's cool. Cargo ship fits beautifully. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? How was quiz night? So cargo ship fits quite well. Now he's going to find out if cruise ship will. And I don't know that we're going to find that out anytime soon, because there's really no good reason for a cruise ship to come over here. What's full? We're full of dead people. Okay. I can fix that. There's really no good reason at all. Man, they are just exporting like crazy over here. It's kind of handy. Not the worst, came fifth. Drinking as always. Not drunk for once. I don't know. Is that a success or a fail? I'm not sure how to interpret that. So, which span was it? I keep forgetting. I can see boats, please. Hello. I can see boats. You. It's this span. So now if I slope this, what do we wind up with? Still way too much. The only other real solution here is to take this and orient it up off of this road and have that slope come down and around. Hydrate! Oh, that's much heavier than I expected it to be. The problem with doing that, bringing it down off of this road, is the traffic that it will generate. And it will generate traffic, like a lot. But what we could possibly... Why does it keep going into a menu? What we could do... Let's move this for just a second. And add a little road here. On the ground. Actually, let's just make it the road that I want it to be. Start with, no, let's do this one. You too, J-Bos. Always good, man. I miss your face. So we could do that, put that there. Let's kill these tracks. And then if I have this here, like right towards the end, I don't know if this is going to be any better, but it might be, so we're going to try it. What do you want about? Okay, that was weird. So let's come out a half on that. Actually, let's come off of this track. And hit elevated, and now do my curved from there to there. Ooh, that no. Just no. But this will at least let me see if this is going to fix our sloping problem. And that's our main issue right now, is that this is just too steep for a choo-choo. It's worse? How's it worse? It's got a longer distance to go now. Well, maybe not. Well, goddamn. This airport has become the bane of my existence, hasn't it? I just don't get how that's worse. Like how the city's just in the background, just constantly changing population by about 1,000 people. Just up and down. 6% grade. If we move it way down there, we lose the synergy with the airport. So my other option then is let's move this stuff out of the way. Instead of doing that, we kill all of this. Get rid of this. Actually, get rid of this entirely because it's going to change the angle. And we'll have to redo that whole height. You know what? I really shouldn't have done that. I should have, like, kept that segment. Oh, well, too late now. It's gone. And we bring this back over to here. But where? Can we get one of these to come off of here? Yep. So I put that there, bring this here, put this here. I think this might give us a little bit more runway. You know, instead of an airport, because yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Because then we could bring it out like at an angle like that and come up and over, maybe. Let's see what we can do here. Just gonna go straight off for now. We can always use arrange at line mode to make this better. That's roughly where it's gonna go. Crashes right through. Like a Blues Clues episode. Is that a good thing? Alright, we need a boat to stop right there. Thank you. So that we know we've got... Okay. Get out of that. Go into that. Grab that. Grab that. And raise this up until it's above the boat. Of course, you got that big freaking mast up there. I wish I could there. Oh, no, I had it. I had it. I was right behind it. So there we go. Perfect. And that should do it. I still feel like this isn't going to be enough to make a comfortable boat for the trains. Still 4%. I thought that would just give me a little bit more room to have it over there. Alright, we keep trying. We iterate. Move fast to break things. I'm sorry. So what we're going to do is we're just going to build a bridge right there. Because I don't want to have to sit here and figure out over and over again, is this high enough? And we're just going to set it to the height that we need, and then we can come back to it as reference. It's this one that's tallest, I'm assuming. There, that bridge is high enough. That little bit right there. No, because that mod breaks every time there's an update. We have enough mods that break every time there's an update. We're gonna do what I don't want to do and put this right on the damn road. This is going to cause traffic problems. It's also gonna make it really tricky to get the train out of here. So I've got 2 tracks I've got to get out. So that one, not a big deal. Easy. This one, though, getting this connected, I guess I can just do something stupid like that. Works. But it seems like I would want my curve to be on that track and have this one coming in. Something like that. And then, right for just a bit, right to there-ish. And I want to elevate this stuff while I'm thinking about it. Yes, I can. That all will be bridgey bits. And then this will go across here. And then we know that these 2 spans have to be the height of this. Oh, great. You go right through the pillar. Thanks. We'll have to fix that. So to the elevation of that. Now what it looks like. $3.5. Still not good enough. So our other option then is instead of connecting off of this rail over here, is to connect off of this rail back here. Which would entail building the bridge across this, and then across here, and then coming up and over the highway and making a connection way back here. I mean, yeah, but I guess that's what I have to do. I mean, it makes the most sense to connect over here, but if it's not going to do it in a way that works... Ooh, one thing I haven't considered... Alright. Hold up. They're like, hey, we're using that here. I mean, if it's just an issue of getting it long enough so that we've got the space. Let's bring that out to there and bring this down. And maintaining the synergy with the cargo airport. Then, what if we put this here? Like that, excuse me. And then, railroad, and you don't like having, oh, you don't care now. So I know this is all crossing over roads and stuff like that, but that's okay, we can fix that. That's not a big deal. We can use odds. Plus, this road's not going to be here in the long term. This was just to test. Did we have a cruise ship come all the way back here and I missed it? We did. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. So now Once again, our span that we need to correct for is this one. Or not correct for, but correct the one we need to fix. We need that to be that high. And now what can we do with a slope? This goes pretty freaking far back. 2.7. I still feel like that's a little steep, but I feel like it's under 3%. I can live with it. I would really like it to be under 2. Bringing it out to over here wouldn't get us but maybe a 0.2%, so no point in moving it further down. Alright, so now to make this look a little bit better, I want arrange it line mode, and we just want to go here, make a nice little curve. And now that's a pretty gentle curve coming in through there. Just need to get this connected. Oh, we've still got the mod on. Now, if I turn Anarchy off, it does not want to do any of that. But it is okay with that. I'll take it. It looks a little funky, but we can fix funky. Are we good with 2.7? I just don't know that we're good with 2.7. Also, I can't believe I missed a cruise ship to see if this bridge is high enough. This is not coming in at the angle I want. I need this to turn now. I mean, it's not that long. It is. Well, we can see how long it is. That is. So we're talking about from there to. Okay, why are you? Clear both those points. So this is as the crow flies. That is. Ooh, it's a kilometer. I was not expecting to see a kilometer jump up in there. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be a kilometer. No, I know the game itself doesn't care, but I don't like it when they're too steep. I mean, it doesn't visually, it looks fine. Oh, cruise ship. Yeah, this is gonna hit. Yep. So it's not tall enough to even, anyways. And the reason I care about cruise ships, like I said, this isn't gonna stay here, but I want to be able to have cruise ships coming back in this area because the ship path comes all the way back here. As it is, we've already lost the ability to go over there and over there because that's not tall enough, that's not tall enough, that's not tall enough, and there's just not enough space to make them tall enough without just having stupid looking bridges. My other option is to just shift all of this down this way. I don't have to have this big long bit coming out. Here's a taxiway comes all the way down here. Because they taxi this direction anyway. But I don't know that it really do all that much for us because we would bring the rail up and then back and around. It seems silly. I think we're just going to have to bring it in from over here and just accept it. I could... Let's see, what's my best way to get rail in without losing a ton of space off of this back here? Because I want to use this space. The only reason I think that would be better is because then I could have it running up off of here, going this direction, and I've got more area for that to go. Or do I? Let's see. So if it's like here, no, here to like there. Well, that's 1,300. So yeah, I would have more. Because I don't care if the ships can get back there. That's too tight for a ship anyway. I just care about them being able to get down this channel. So I can make that as gradual as I need it to be. It just needs to go... Matter of fact, I wouldn't even need to make it that high. It just needs to go over the water, period. So that's the solution, is coming back here, hug the side of the island, make a turn, come in here, come across here, and then turn and come back into that. That's the better way. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll just do that. So then we don't have to worry about it being high enough or anything. And we don't need this anymore because that was just for testing purposes. So then we move all of this back where it was. This is actually going to change sides. You know, and you can go live... You fit there, and you don't. That's sad. You will fit back here, though. Then that'll bring a lot of traffic. Make him... I'd rather have you back there. Okay. We have a plan. We know what we're doing. We're going to put this back this way. As far as it'll go, pretty much. In fact, we're going to bring that road out just a little bit longer. Kind of back like it was half an hour ago. Go 2 more. Let's look at our elevation. Perfect. All right, cool. And that is gonna live... There you are. That's gonna live like way down here. On this end. And then what we're gonna do is bring the rail up at an angle this way and then across. So let's do that. So I want it to come across about... out here. About like that. And then we'll fix all the weirdness in it. And then I want it to make a turn. Come back this way. And then right there. Cool. Now I should be able to use my curved road tools and make a connection here. How far was that? Let's go 2.5. 2.5. That makes a nice gentle curve. Get rid of this temporarily. Bring this up straight along this so that we know we're clearing all of this just fine. And then we'll just use our create curve mode and do that. But then once that's in, grab our arrange it line mode, which gives us the exact same damn curve. I thought it would give us a different curve. It doesn't need to be that sharp. I really thought that would give us a better curve. So instead, we will bring it like here-ish, like that, and then up into there like that. This last curve's a bit sharp, but they'd be slowing down to come into the station anyway. So I'm fine with that. Never had one train station give me so much freaking problems. But no, we don't need any derailments. This is true. We do, however, need this to connect in a way that doesn't look stupid. I think the answer to that is going to be in our parallel line tool. Bring it more up to here, swap sides. And how far apart is that? Not that far? Kind of hard to tell. I'm going to say that's good. And will this work? Yes. I'm not surprised by that. And then we can connect it down here. That way it has a longer run lead time anyway. What is it? City Planner Plays says throat length. Yeah, a longer throat length. So they can split way back there. That gives us plenty of room to queue up trains. And then I just want to get rid of how this does this weird dip. And to fix that, we're just going to put it all to the same elevation. Maybe. Go like to here. Yeah. And then that to that. And to there. Cool. Now we build big long train line. That's going to cost us lots of money. Because we have to pay how much to upkeep this? 96 cells a week. 0.96 cells a week. And yes, it is what the currency in Cities Skylines is. There's cells. So if I just run this straight, how much of this island do we lose? It's not too bad. I can live with it. And we'd want it to cross over there at a fairly short area. Actually, if I just go straight, yeah, if I just go straight, that'll be fine. Not island, peninsula. Bring that back to about there. Then we need to curve and become the bridge. So I want the bridge to kind of go straight across here. I know that's what 10 is what it needs to be. So right there, it should make an okay curve. How's that look? Is that tall enough? It looks like that's clear and everything pretty okay. It gets it over, but you still get clipping. I think it's only taking into account this line and not this line. See, as it is, that bug van nearly fit. Or nearly hit, I should say. Like, watch the taco or hot dog man. That's not a lot of clearance. If I would have done 9, it would have hit. It's those damn vans, man. So then, once again, we want to create curve mode. From there to there. Beautiful. We will fix that in a minute. And then we want to resume our curve, but as a bridge. We want to turn the mod off. And we're kind of aiming for where? Right there. Alright. So if I just come off it like that, straighten it out. Where's my 180? There. That's a really sharp turn. Let's go here to like here. Yeah, I'm happier with that. It did put a pillar in the middle of the highway, however. That's an easy fix. Grab that. Snapping on, maybe not. There, right there. And that's fine. And then we just come over to here and immediately put it back on the ground. Also, the mod broke. Turn the mod off. Just in one quick swoop, we go boom to the ground. But we're going to fix that too. And then this just needs to come up to about here. And this side is going to have a rather sharp turn. And how far away can we get away with? Right there. This side's going to be a little gentler because just how it comes in. I'm going to use anarchy for this though. Turn anarchy back off. And I'm good with that right there. Why is that a bridge? Is there that big of an elevation change out here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Fine, I guess we'll make this a bridge. Seems kind of stupid, but whatever. That's gonna make this do weird things, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna make it all a bridge. One hell of a long train bridge. And then this is easy enough to fix right here. You just come in with this mod and go boop. Tear it off and then bump. It's back. This usually solves it. Not always. But what you can do now that you've got this weirdness happening is come with a move it and just grab, turn snapping off, just grab one of these and just jiggle it just a little bit, and now it's fine. Alright. So, we know that that's good there. We're happy with that. So what we're going to do is slope from here to there. Boom. 0.5% grade. Ooh, but it does some strange things right there. Alright, fine. We've already built one hell of an expensive bridge. Let's just make it more expensive. And on this side, dips down to the ground for no real good reason. Yeah, not really. So we want to slope from there to right there. We got a 5.4, 2.1, 1.5. Oh, 0.1. What a beautiful, beautiful railroad I've just built. And I guess I'll just make this whole damn thing a bridge too, because why not? Why not just go broke with one railroad? That will probably see next to no usage, but, you know. Now we should use the really expensive one, make it look really pretty. Alright, now the sloping is going to get tricky because I don't think it'll let me go this far. Yeah, it doesn't let me go that far. So what we're going to have to do is slope this as far back as it'll let me. which is pretty freaking far, to be honest. There, right there. Cool. And hit that. Boom. Lovely. That's perfect. And then I don't think it actually really jumps up all that much beyond that, but we're going to check. So we'll go from here to way back here as far as we can go. Which is right there. That's all pretty good already, but we can definitely make it better. And there, now we've got one smooth, very low to the ground bridge. So in some of these areas, like out here, I mean, we could get a road into that. Not getting a road under here, but at least we didn't lose a ton of land. Lost a little bit there. Cool, so that is now connected. So now we just need to see if all that time and money was worth it. By waiting to see if a train shows up. Yay. Also, let's speed up time. This is connected. Yes. Yes. And then we need to make sure that this is all connected, because sometimes it'll look connected, but it's not. The easiest way to do that is to come in here and make sure, yep, we got it on both sides. The same thing down here. It's on both sides. And same thing right here. On all the sides. Cool. So now it's a matter of just waiting to see if a train wants to go there. What I'm hoping will eventually happen once we have, though I don't know where I'm going to put it now. Where am I going to put it? Kind of just ruined my ability to add in the other cargo terminal that I wanted, because I don't have a way to get the road back here. Nope, I can still get it. I can just bring a road right around. Or we can make a bridge or whatever. Do these make bridges? I've never... I don't know if this even makes a bridge. No. It does not have a bridge model. Which makes sense. It's an airport road. But now I'm just curious. If any of them will let me. Nope. Just does that. I was telling it to be elevated, so if it had the capability to build a bridge, it would have. Oh, we had a train. Where are you going? Okay, so you're exporting from there. What I'm kind of hoping that we'll see, though I doubt it, because honestly the trip is shorter by truck, is I'd kind of like to see some trains come out of here and go over to the airport, but they've got to go all the way back here. Wait, they can't, can they? Oh, they can't even make that trip. Now I'm angry. So it was one of the reasons I wanted to build this whole damn thing, was so that I could ship cargo from one side of town to the other. But it doesn't even work. Because this, I just kind of assumed that this was connected. I didn't realize it wasn't. That's why I wanted to use this, because this line, they can do this weird thing and come up and around here and then go out this way. That's why this one was the one I wanted to use. All that, and it doesn't fucking work the way I wanted it to. That is so disappointing. That is just unbelievably frustrating. We're gonna go for an airplane ride. Because why not? Up we go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. It's a lovely view of the landing gear. The planes in Cities Skylines really don't fly all that high. Where that? That was one hell of a turn you did, isn't it? Are you gonna go down there? Zoom in where we're headed. Clearly, that's a runway down there. Okay, I don't think I want to continue that anymore because we're outside the map. Yeah, the camera wasn't sure what to do there. So even if I made a connection here, they're never going to use this rail to ship stuff across town. It's just too far. It's quicker to go by truck. Because I can drive out here, come across there, and done. They're going to go by truck every time. It's a faster trip. And that's all the game looks at, is what is the shortest trip. Hey, Raisin, what's up, man? Stomach's growling. It's been a day. I've had a pretty good day. Getting a little frustrated with this, but other than that, it's been a good day. Awesome. I always wanted the snowmobile when I was a kid, but my mom wouldn't let me have one. One of my cousins, older cousins, broke his leg riding one. She's like, I don't want my son on a snowmobile. I'm deep in thought because this isn't working out the way I wanted it to. I mean, this is functioning. They're using it to export, which that's fine. But what I'm doing now is just creating unnecessary trips and adding traffic to the roads. And that's what I was trying to reduce, was the amount of cargo traffic. And instead, I've drastically increased it. Because I guarantee you, if I click see the traffic on this road, oh my God, I have the hiccups. It's coming from way over here. Ready? Oh my God, why do I have the hiccups so bad? What the hell? It's out of nowhere hiccups. But yeah, I have made this traffic problem worse. The goal was to get them to just come back here to the trains instead of trying to export it on their own, and then have the train bring it over to the cargo airport where it could get loaded on planes. But there's not even a connection between those two. So we have to come off this rail. All right, we're gonna reconfigure some stuff, I think. I think there's a better way to do this. Excuse me. Very sleepy. I think I need caffeine this next phase. I definitely need caffeine for this next phase. So we're going to sit here and stare at the problem. You're going to sit here and stare at the problem. While I go get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Oh no, don't even worry about it, man. I'll come up with a solution. We will figure something out. And I think I know what the solution is. I'm going to move all this down quite a bit. Which is going to involve moving a lot of stuff out of the way. Let's just move it. We'll just put it somewhere temporarily. No, you'll fit there. No, you can't go off the runway. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You don't want to hang her right off the runway, but we're just going to move all this stuff down here out of our way for now. It's all going to complain about water and all that for a while, but that's fine. I just need space to do what I want to do here. Also, even though we spent all this time building this, this is pointless now. What really sucks is when I run into problems like these when I'm recording a YouTube video. Like, I'll have an idea for what I want to do and then go to do it, and then, like, in the middle of the recording the YouTube video, I have to stop. I do have, I guess, what you would call like a sandbox copy of my YouTube series. So that I can, like, plan it out. I've learned the hard way. It's better to just roughly plan it out. And then go and do it again while I'm recording, basically. So I'm doing the same thing twice, but it makes for better video. Like, much better video. Alright, cool. That's that part done. For now, we want to just eliminate the cargo airport area here. Just for now. These have to be on a roadside, so there, go live there. But like, this isn't what we had in mind. Yeah, second time's always easier. I usually don't have to, like, sandbox too much. I just go in and get it done. But occasionally, I'll run into a problem that it's just like, nah, I don't know what to do. I empty that before I can move it. These can go over here as well. We have definitely left all forms of realism behind, though. As many times as I've moved things and torn things down. This airport has been under construction now for like probably 6 or 7 years. You live right there on the edge, please. Thank you. You can stop emptying. Cool. I don't want to demolish those. They can go over there. Planning exactly. I'm glad you get it. So we're just gonna delete all this that we built right here. And it's gonna complain about power again because that building's disconnected. So weird. It's like, hey, you moved the warehouse on us, pal. They're racing. Too many van races trying to do deliveries. I don't think what you're doing is exactly safe. Nope, they're on the taxiway. They're about to drive across the runway, which you're not allowed to drive on the runway at all. Only taxiways. Hey, Tay, how's it going? We're just watching these two vans just drive across the airport in a field here. They're going to crash through this building here in a second. Yep. Yeah, we're totally going through the building. To be fair, I moved to the building that they were heading towards and deleted the road. Yep, just going to drive right through the airport. Not a problem. Just, oh, white van or slightly lighter green van. Let's pulled into the lead. There we go. That's where they were going. Is that warehouse? All right. We are going to redo this. And it's going to be better. Cargo airport terminal is going to go right. Oh, you won't. You don't want to go there. Okay. Bill. Put that there. And now you're going to go right there? Question mark. Yes, right there. You're gonna live right there. And then bring these roads back down again. Is the right one? It is not the right one. That's what I want. We're gonna come down that far. We're gonna go like about here. Because what we need is room for this service road now. Kind of got rid of it. So I want to bring this over. No, I don't want it to be one way. I want just a regular freaking road, please. Thank you. We're going to bring that to right about there. Yeah, right along there. I somehow didn't manage to select the right road. Right alongside the taxiway. Beautiful. And for now, I'm just going to loop. That's perfect. And then we're going to bring the, you know, the things with the planes and the cargo. The cargo stands back in. They're here. I'm losing it. Cargo aircraft stand, that's the word. But they need to be down pretty far. We're gonna get all that crap and all that crap back in here as well. So let's bring this one more and then this way. Like that. Yep. And then put these in down here. A decent distance away. Let's put those there. And then we need taxiways somewhere. There they are. And we need to pause again, so we gotta do that. And I want this to be about that long and then flip it around. And I want another one that goes into here. And then we go out that way. And then we're gonna bring them in right here. Cool. Yep, that's where I want that. And then we want the, I want the train about here. About there, that'll be fine. And then what I'm going to do is just run the tracks up and around this way, I think, and bring them under here. We might have to raise this up some. But that'll let me also have a third track that comes down that will eventually connect to a cargo hub or harbor or whatever it's called. You know, I really should get the population up before I start doing some of this stuff, but well, we'll get there. So I want this to come down to here quite a ways. This is where we're going to put our fuel. I want a somewhat safe distance from the taxiways so that the plane doesn't skid into the fuel tanks and cause just a wonderful, glorious explosion. And then we want these up here. We want to be able to get a road back here still. That there, that one right there. And a road up. Like there-ish. But I also want these up here. And that's really far from the road. Like really far from the road. I mean, I could just bring the road back around, but that seems kind of silly. I don't see what choice I have. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Get these other hangers back in place. I don't know that we're going to be able to get them all back in, but we're going to get a lot of them back in. Actually, we are going to get them all back in. Sweet. So that's all those hangers. And then we want this road to continue on behind them. And we'll come down and around and like that. And then we need to make a connection with this guy to be able to get out. Because we know that these service buildings, for whatever reason, are incapable of driving through this cargo building. They just can't do it. They can't figure it out. Oh, I'm going to empty that again because I managed to get trash again. Oh, I didn't realize I had moved those. Get rid of those two then. There we go. Got it. One thing is, I was really hoping to have room for some more storage containers, and this doesn't give me room for more storage containers. Like these guys. I could put one like here. It's probably going to create traffic problems. You could put one. You put a couple down through here, actually. And then hopefully we'll be able to get the cargo port hub, whatever it's called, in here and bring like the rail in and have it just split off and come over there. So now we are going to try to get the rail to come off of this, across here, across there, and into there. Yay. We may just kind of sacrifice this peninsula entirely and just not develop anything here. Railroad owns it. It's a good story for me. As it is, it's going to be really tricky to build out onto this side anyway, because it's like, where do I connect? Like, there's just... There's no good way to get in here. Yeah, that would be an idea for what you could use there. Alright, let's fix our water pipes, because I'm sure they're a mess. Just get rid of all of this for now. Rebuild it. You know, a lot of it's kind of where it needs to be. Are all my snap twos on? They are. Bring that up there like that, and then we'll come under here. Even though this is going to give me overlap. Bring that back, and then we'll make a connection here for redundancy. It's a video game, and you totally have to be redundant. There to there. That'll get all of that taken care of. You're working on emptying. So now all you gotta do is move all these planes back in, and for that we have to use the Anarchy mod. Because they don't want to go inside these hangars on their own. Gotta kind of convince them. And that's where Anarchy comes in. My God, I'm hungry. I had a massive lunch. Then again, that was also almost 7 hours ago, so I guess it's fair to be hungry. And there. You go there. Go there. Two more hangers. Nope, never mind. I've already put one in that one. We got 2 planes that we can't fit. We're going to delete them. And then see what that does for the attractiveness score. It should, yeah, still be above 1,000. That's what we need. Cool. So you don't have water, eh? Alright. There you go. Now you do. Enjoy. So the planes can come in that way, in, and then out. So the planes are set fine. Now just get the train station connected again. And not get so hung up on slopes this time. So we are going to bring that in. We're going to come in roughly a straight line. Right here. And then over. And I need this to come out just a little bit so that I can then use mod curve from there to there. Boom. Find my brain because I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm turning that off. Coming into here. No, I'm coming into here, getting this, and trying my best to follow this without using the parallel road tool. Parallel road tool. It's just a word I am incapable of saying. That didn't quite parallel. I don't like it, and I'm gonna kill it. You go there. You go there. I've never seen the lightning flash that color in this game. I'm a little scared. Fine. Do it this way. Come down here. It was like almost an explosion happened. I don't know that it joined that up though. So I want this, and I want to do this. No, I want to do this. There we go. And then I want to connect these guys without anarchy. So I know we actually have a good connection. It kind of bumps out weird there, but whatever. And now I want to turn that all into a bridge. Or at least an elevated bit. So all of this. And that all already is. Cool. Problem is, I don't know now. Oh, maybe that's not that finished emptying. I don't remember how high the bridge needs to be for a boat to get under it. You could stop emptying, and that way your garbage trucks can come out and come out there. Because only cargo trucks can go through there for some stupid reason. Cool. Glad to see a plane there, so we know that's functioning. I'm just going to guesstimate how big this needs to be. I'm not going to sit there and build ship things again and wait for a boat and all that like we did last time. We're just going to deal with it. Yes, the bridge does need to be taller than the tallest boat, but problem is no boats are coming back here right now. Earlier, I built some temporary harbors to get boats to come back here. Then I tore them down because I changed plans. And now they're back again because the railroad didn't connect the way I thought it was going to. So this, I just don't give a flying fuck anymore if the slopes are good. Of course they're fine. This is our solution all along. Look at that. Of course they're fine. And that's good. 1% grade. That's beautiful. Hello, come back over here, please. Thank you. And then get rid of that. And close that. Get this. Grab the chains. And put them on the ground. And figure out where we're going to connect here. I need to look at... Yeah, we've got an elevation challenge here. So we're going to have to, like, come off... here. This does not want to curve the way I want it. Need this to go here-ish. And around like this. And up to there. A little rough, but workable. And here, we just need to come off like this. But it doesn't wanna, because that's not what the game's meant to do, but we're gonna make it do it, and then we're just gonna bring that in right there, and then we just gotta go over here and probably fix this. No, actually, looks all connected. Again, we gotta test that, though. To be sure that it's really connected. We come in here with our mod. Click that. Yep, that's connected. So we've got the three dots instead of 2. Yep, we got 3 dots instead of 2. That just tells me that what these dots are connection points. So it's like you can connect and have a train go that way. And if they're all 3 there, that means it sees that all the tracks are connected. This is a little worrisome here, but we'll live with it. And that is now all set up. The only other thing that we'll need to add in will be the cargo harbor hub, whatever it's called, for boats and trains. But we can bring the track like even further back off here into that. It'll be back here somewhere. Probably cut a little bit of this off and like square it off a little bit. Just so it's roughly parallel to all this, and then we can just bring a road off of this if necessary, or even just off of here and back, and it'll work fine. So, that was only 3 hours working on one damn cargo hub. With that, and we built some things over here. We added that, but that took like 5 minutes. So now we can go back to city building. And the question is, where do we go next? Like, this area is done. Like, there's really nothing else we can do here. The big challenge of this map is access. Like, we could put an exchange here and have people drive down this way, but I bet we're going to deal, yeah, with a lot of elevation here. Like, this is... Like, we'd have a really long road over a lot of land we couldn't use just to get here. I know that we're eventually going to come back to over here. I want to see what grading that off is going to look like. Because I want it to possibly be at the same elevation as the airport, and it looks like for the most part that'll be fine. It dips down in some places, it raises it up in some others. But for the most part, this isn't going to be a problem to get this island all leveled out. Maybe this is where we build next. Maybe we connect here. But then, man, we've got... The problem with that is we then have all the traffic coming down to here. We might have enough space here to do an interchange. Let's get this leveled out and then look at doing an interchange down there. Don't want to disturb our coastline too much, but we can smooth out some of it. Bring that around. Bring that around. So somebody was asking me earlier what my Super Bowl plans were. Is it today? I don't watch it. I can't be bothered to care about football. Just trying to maintain the general shape of all these little harbors. Oh, it started like 20 minutes ago. Oddly enough, my viewers went up about 20 minutes ago. Is that people who are escaping their family watching the game? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, even though we just disturbed a lot of it, you can't really tell. Which makes me wonder, can I get away with more? Like, can I bring it out a little bit more and not create ugly shorelines? You gotta be careful here. I'm starting to disturb my shape of the island, and I don't want to do that. I try to respect what the map maker made as far as the shape of things. I'll gladly flatten it. You know, I'll backfill all day long. And I don't want to mess the shape up too much. Oops. Like that. So what we'll do there is bring the brush strength down. How many of the maps are made by a person and how many are just stock maps? Well, I mean, they're all made by a person. Somebody had to make them. But I get what you're saying. Which ones came with the game and which ones are made by a content creator. This one is... No, none of it's procedurally generated. They're all made by people. I can make a map if I wanted to. I've tried my hand at it before, and it's really tricky to make a good map in this game. The game has an asset creator built in, a map maker built in, everything. This was one of the content creator pack maps. So this is made by somebody who has a lot of popular assets in the Steam Workshop and Paradox reached out to them and said, hey, you know, would you like to make some maps that we will then sell as a content creator pack? And they share the profits with the content creator. So it's not like Paradox just making money off their back. Yeah, Paradox takes a cut, but they get a cut of it. Yeah, the content creator themselves. I don't know, like I've watched people do time lapses of building maps, and it looks like maybe an hour or two for the really experienced ones. They can just bang, bang, bang them right out. One of the things that you can do, if you can get, I think it's called a relief map that has like all the terrain elevation changes and stuff like that, like a good one from the real world. And a lot of people make real world maps this way. They'll go to like Boston. Let's say they want to make Boston, and they'll find an area that, you know, fits this 81 tiles in Boston, that has all the elevation data and all of that in it. And there's websites that'll have like all the little elevation for every little point. And then you export that, and then you go into Cities Skylines and you can import that as an overlay, and boom. And all the elevations and everything are in place. And then they just have to go in and add the water and roads and highways and stuff like that. And it's really cool. Like, it's fascinating to watch them find a place that they want to use. But that really looked flat from the air, and that is really not flat. I was kind of hoping to maybe build over here, but nope. Or you could just start with looking at the sky. You can just start with 81 tiles that are just all water and start filling it in. Or vice versa, all land and start carving it out and building your own mountains, stuff like that. I think that probably takes a lot more time. Have we seen any trains using this yet? When he's going to the cargo terminal. Yeah, there's one. Cool. Is this what I was hoping to see? No, that's not it. What I'm hoping to see is a train over here. Send stuff over, but I still think it might just be quicker to go by truck because of this bridge. Like, I think if I got rid of that bridge, it wouldn't be quicker anymore. Anyways, let's plan out a roadway here. So I need to pause for a minute. I need to sever that. And I need to upgrade. Excuse me, this road. Right here, and then we need to bring our one-way. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God. Our one-way bus road. Where is that one-way bus road? Hello? Go buses. Easier. Is that it? Is that the one I was using? I'm guessing so. I don't want the 1U. It's too narrow. Boop. Yeah, that's what I was using. There we go. Cool. That way the buses can get their own little dedicated lanes. Nobody else is driving them. Hopefully. Oh, God damn it. I keep thinking I have hit that, and I haven't. And I wound up changing the roads. This road is just going to run right back here behind the airport for a good chug. And then I want to look at... I don't know that I need a collector to come all the way back here, but probably, yeah. Because eventually it's going to come back here and across here and make a connection back here. That way I've got one more way in and out. So let's just plan the straight sections. And then we'll use our curve tools to fix it. So since we're planning on having an intersection back here, or an interchange back here, let's make that a thing. So it would come off like there. And then we would want it to cross over here. Probably like there. Maybe like here. To bring people across. Oh, that's great. That did. Get out of this view for a minute. I just dammed this up. Quit jumping around. There we go. No more longer a dam. No more longer? What the? Where was the? How is that even English? No more longer a dam. And then back into this view. Back into this view. And then we would want this to probably just run straight up like... Words are hard. Words are very hard. Want that to run straight up that way. Now that we know roughly where that's going to be, we can bring these two out a little more. And then we can come in here and get ourselves a nice curve. Let the mod do the hard work. Boop, done. Same thing here. Curve, done. Curve, done. So that'll be our really arterial that goes through here. But it's a collector road. So it'll be a collector that is playing the part of an arterial. Tonight, the part of the arterial will be played by a collector road. I don't really like that curve that it came up with, but that's what it came up with, so we're keeping it. So that should give us enough. This isn't going to be very high density. So I think that should be fine. Why did you make a bridge? I don't want that to be a bridge. I want that to be on the ground. Cool. Now, question is, are all of these... at grade? Whoa, why is that such a big node? Is it the road? No, it's something else. There's something else there. What is that? Must be an animal spawner. There are wild animals in the game. We're just very rarely zoomed into an unpopulated area enough to see them. But there are wild animals running around. In my city that I play just for me, I built a nature center up on the side of a hill. It's really pretty. A lot of woods. But there was a lot of wildlife out there. And I was following a person in first-person camera just to see what the slopes looked like from a Sim's perspective. And there was a bear just off the trail. And when she got close, the bear actually reared up and then ran away. Like, well, that's a neat little detail. I thought it was just cool. You know, that they would have that type of detail in the game. That's looking a little funky through there, but that's because there's a bridge section. Yeah, I made a couple bridge sections. So obviously we don't want a road that just intersects an interstate like that. That was just temporary. Now that, and then we want to get all of these segments starting here. Make sure they are aligned to train height. And done. So do we have any elevation changes here? No, but we should probably make that bit and that bit a bridge. Or at least elevated. I think that would look better. Yeah. You know what? Since we're talking about it, having this as another access point, let's just do it. Let's just make it happen right now. Clear it all all the straight bits. Come in here to my cheaty tools and use somebody else's interchange. I know which one I want. That's this one. He's too big. So, are we gonna be building that way? Probably, maybe. Save doesn't get too big. Park load. Man, these are huge. I always forget how big these are. Oh my god. I don't want to be sleepy. That's like my smallest option. But I don't think, if I remember right, the rotary doesn't have access for every direction. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's quite the intricate intersection, though. I don't think I've ever encountered something like that in real life. The guy who makes these exchanges I use tends to base them off real life intersections. We need service interchanges. I could just do that. I mean, it's not ideal, but it would work. But it's too far back. Stomach's not very happy. That's too big. What the hell is... Oh yeah, we've seen that one before. It's terrible. It's all so big. We may just have to reroute the highway a little bit then. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to reroute the highway a little bit. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of all that. And then where this curves in, get rid of that. And we'll change where the highway goes. Which will cost us even more money. Yay! So we can just connect that there now. And then come in here and grab our highway road. And then create curve. And let's see what this curve is like. Is this going to be too drastic? No, that's fine. And then are you going to be able to duplicate that? Yes, you're good. And then, whoa, come back. Here to here. Beautiful. And from here to here. Fine. The only thing is, it made them all elevated pieces. Oh, that's because I told it to. Yeah, that would be a good reason for it to do that. Fixed. And fixed. For some reason, when I build this one, it's just never connected. I wonder if I need to, like, get an updated version of it. Like, it's just, the highways just aren't connected. Wait, the on-ramp. Oh, we have a mod for that. I can't really see what I'm doing. So, the cool thing about Move It is I can do this. Now I can see what I'm doing. And I can grab these nodes and join them. And then go into Move It, and it remembers where that was. And back it goes. Oh, doesn't look right. Let's now come in here. There we go. That's all it needed. Just a little boop and a snoop. A little bit of a bump there, but I can deal with it. And then we'll do the same thing down on this end. We will grab this and go over that way. I do quite enjoy that. And then try to find this other node. That one first. There we go. And is all of that connected? Oh. Yeah, surprisingly is. Cool. And then come out of that. Come out of that. Go back to move it and put the road back. Now, what we've done is somehow break a few things. And that I don't quite understand why. Like, this is very funky now. So if I move this back and move this up, fix it at all? Not really. How far back can I yank that? That's as far back as that'll go. And will that let me... That's as far forward as that'll go. Doing it as a middle doesn't work. Doing it as a bend doesn't work. Doing it as a stretch doesn't work. Custom's where it has to be. But it just has a weird drop-off there. So, is there a node there? There is. Bring that node up. Visually, it's better, but it's one hell of a ramp now. And same thing on the other side. There's not a node there, though. Let's bring that up just so it doesn't look so tragic. Also, what the hell's going on here? Okay. This is all kinds of wrong. What's happening here? How did that even happen? Oh, well, I've got it connected, so I can unpause the game. Yeah, I don't have any idea how that happened. Usually just coming through with this tool will solve a lot of this, but today, not so much. That fixed that, but now this is back to being weird. Just bring it this way some. I can live with it. It's no, I can't because that looks stupid. What's going on here? Why is this like this? Why are you like this? Is it this one that's causing the problem? Nope. So do we need to move this over a little bit? That fixed that some. And maybe if we bring that way, bring that way. Nope. No matter what we do, it doesn't get any better. Bring it like that does weird things. Like, this side's fine. I mean, the ramp isn't ideal, but it's not all weird. I don't know what's up with that. And I don't know how to fix it. If we move this in a little bit and curve this a little more, change where its angle is going to. Yeah, no clue. So we're just going to pretend it's not there and not look at it. Seems like a good solution to me. I wonder if anybody will use this exit. Like, there's nothing really, unless they're going to the airport, for them to use it for. But we do have cars. No, we do have cars using it. Huh. I'm kind of surprised. This is the best route for somebody. I guess if he came from the airport, though, this is better than going all the way back to the city. I like following stuff in first person just to see what the lay of the land looks like. And it's weird driving down this major road. You know, a true collector road. And seeing all these utility boxes and light poles and bike lanes and stuff like that. But I remember when I lived in Branson, it was right at the height of the Branson boom, the height of the popularity. And the town had annexed a lot of the surrounding area. And they built out a ton of infrastructure long before like there were any development plans for it. And there was this one area back where some old factories had been and stuff like that. That was just like that. It was just like this. Just this major collector with all the utility connections, where future streets were going to go. The side streets started but not finished. All the utilities were laid, everything. And it was just so weird driving through there because it's like, there's nothing there. Like, there was just nothing there. And it was always just a surreal feeling. So we don't have a whole lot of usable space on this side, which is unfortunate, but foreseeable. But we do have room for some, like, commercial or things like that back here. We've got a little bit of development room here. But back here is where it really starts. This is, like, what I want to focus on is back here. So let's do that. And get the city population up where we need it to be, and then we can go back to working on the airport. Because we're not done with the airport. Where do you start going straight? Right there. So let's go back. If we do this, we can make this just a frontage road. Let's check. What's up, Jumanji? Yeah, I know I slouch a lot. So we do something like that, and then we could do smaller blocks back here. And that gets us right up to the edge of the water. So this, oh my gosh, my stomach is just not happy. My lunch was very yummy, but man, it left my stomach in a not happy place. So 1,200. 1,200. And if I'm really lucky, I'm not really lucky, that would reach and be perfect, but that's okay. So that's 21. So 1050 would be half. We don't have a 1050. We have a 1020 or a 1080. So we're going to go 1080. And that begs the question, how long is this entirely? 6,900. Nice. Does that divide into fours better? I don't even know. Because I can't math like that in my head. 1725. No, it does not come out as a nice even number. So we'll just have to have some smaller blocks. Or we could, like, curve around something. Then I want to come here where we've got the coast coming out. Like, here. Oh my gosh, my stomach is just unhappy with me. And all kinds of gurgles and weird noises. I kind of want to just follow the shoreline roughly. Just keeping the edge of the zoning on this dark line that's right here. As best I can. It's not going to be perfect. But it'll be good. Yeah, I should get the precision engineering. I had it before, But then I got rid of it because it had a conflict with a DLC, and I didn't want to wait for them to update it. I wanted to play the game, so I just got rid of it, and then I never got it back. This was years ago. So keep following this around. Like I don't even know what DLC it was, but probably back like campuses or maybe even industries era. I mean, just a while back. I don't want this to be a major cut through. Or do I? I'm afraid that if I connect it here, this is just going to function as a collector and not have the capacity. But I'm going to connect it anyway. I mean, the collector's still shorter, so I am truly shocked by the number of cars that are going around out here. Was not expecting that at all. So that gives us a little frontage road, and we can have things backing up on that. And then leave just that one tile gap. We'll put a fence in there or something. Excuse me. Worn out. We could continue this on around and bring it down into here. Get a little extra space there. It's not a bad idea. As we have yet another thunderstorm raging in the city. So come right along there. Then find a good place to make a 90 into here. Or 75, close enough. That'll give us a little area to do something with. And on this side, I don't want a frontage road. I'm almost thinking that this area would just be perfect for, nah, it's too close to the airport. I was gonna say the resorts buildings. It's a little, I mean, being close to the airport would be good for them because they get the tourism, but I think I want to do that out here on this island. Just make this all those old resorts buildings. I think that would look cool. But I'm not happy with how this is turning out so far. I don't need this right now, thank you. Go away. So let's go out that far. Now I do need it to see where we're going to go and bring this all the way down to here. Now I don't want this to connect in the same places that this one connects, because I don't want to just have people coming across. But then if I do this, this is like two connections really close and then a massive long block. So I guess it's gonna have to accept it that they're gonna cross through. And I should be able to get one more block back here, I think. Just. I really need to stop using grids so much. It bothers me that I use grids so much. But when I look at the land, like, I don't know, I struggle to see anything. Like, where to lay out roads and make it something more organic. Like, I can do stuff that follows the coast, but even that's not the prettiest. I mean, That was just following a train line. I don't know. It bugs me that I don't have that skill. Just kind of see a better way to do it. Like, I watch other people do it, and I'm like, that looks so easy. Just, like, see where you're going to zone and build and everything, and then I try it, and it doesn't work. But right now, we're just trying to get, like, 1,500 more people in town so I can finish my airport. That is the name of the game right now. And the airport's done, but I want to get a cargo hub that works in conjunction with the airport. Why aren't you straight? Get that direction. So this is mainly to get some residents. And that's it. This side's going to be left pretty empty. Though, I say that, I think I see an opportunity. Who is texting me? Leave me alone. Jesus. Apparently I missed a lot of them because like 15 notifications on my phone. I could bring this back this way, and then I think... no. That's just too close. I keep looking for a way to get this aviation club over here by the airport, and there's just like no good way to do it. Like, the best place would be down here, so I'm not using this land, but I've secured this area. I mean, it's not, but it's supposed to look like a security gate. You know, just because it's back here at the airport. You don't want that being open, excuse me, to just anybody. Anyways, zoning. Zoning. Quit getting distracted, Brandon. So we've got a good demand for some commercial. I think what I'm going to do is some low density commercial on this side. And then high density commercial on the collector on that side. And even though we don't have much of a demand for offices, we're going to put offices there. Here. I bet this is really noisy. No, it's not. Okay. I'll take it. We're going to go there. And we're going to go there. And we're going to plop down a couple schools. I'm going to give them one. I think just one will be fine. Elementary, you probably need two. Give them a couple schools. Give them a couple parks. Maybe a high school in this area too, because we are really far away from the rest of town. And then I believe clinic will be fine right here, and a small fire station, and whoops, a small police station, and a post office. Let's do post office, and there. That should be enough to get this building and get some citizens in here, though they absolutely killed demand. But that should be enough to get 1,500 people once it starts upgrading. And then we can finally get the last bit of this cargo infrastructure in place, which I'm thinking that we'll do a key wall about here and then connect it down to that. Excuse me. And then we can bring a road back right in behind there and then loop around and then back out for the cargo hub. We can bring the train in off of there to connect to it. But I don't know how much space I need for all that. So I probably want this road coming in off of here. And then converting into a one-way. Come down. And just right back up. And around and back out. Cargo hub can sit right there. So I need to build the key wall like right here. Yeah? I think it's 2 spaces back that you need them. Let's use that one. It's not as ornate. So if I build the key wall right here, that would only leave me 1 tile. I think it's 2 that I need. Yeah. I know you think you need a shoreline. You don't. I'm just going to run that out into the water. That. This is going to come over to here and then just jump down to there. And then we got to get all of this elevation stuff with move it. So this is all nice and flat through here. Don't want that. Not the segment, just the node. Not the segment. I need to quit yawning. I went to bed so early last night. I got like 9.5 hours of sleep, and I still woke up really early because I went to bed so early. Cool. Let's do a little train work here. We're gonna brush size up. Go to Pichabos right. Yeah, go to bed at 6:30, and I'll wake up tomorrow at like 3 a.m. Bring that around. I want this. J-Bells is actually here just earlier tonight. I want this to then kind of disappear down in the water. Can I have just that one, please? Thank you. Page down. I realize it's got a walking path on it, but they can just walk through the water. So we want to cut all of that out and that little bit out. And this is going to create a massive flood. You watch. It may even destroy parts of the airport. Exciting. Go along the edges and then get the rest of it. Two different elevations, eh? Okay. What's going on? Why did you change? I don't remember right-clicking. Oh, it is all the same. Okay, strange. And just give myself a little buffer here. And then we can make the size bigger. And clear out the rest of it. Yep, there goes the flooding. The only thing I need to do is bring this up. There. And we're up above 34,000. What is we gonna get? 35,000 to get this? 38,000. Oh, that was 35. Oh, wow. Damn it. This whole time I've been playing today, I've been thinking, oh, we're just like 1,500 people away from getting that. That is not going to get us to 38,000. This is not. What's the land value like over here? Probably terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's coming up, though, pretty quick. It's going to start out with some higher densities and then drop down. I'd like to get some commercial in here, but I don't want it all just right off the collector. Excuse me. But I don't know that I really have a choice because of how quick this slopes down. Why are we losing so much money all of a sudden? Oh, wow. Redoing the train with those tracks saved us $1,500 a week. We're still making money there. What's our education pipeline look like? We're way over capacity. But that was because I built... Oh, wait, no, this doesn't have the education one, does it? No. Why are we so high over capacity? I only have the one university, right? Well, trade school, yeah. I don't know exactly. By the way, how's everything looking in the rest of the city? I've been neglecting it all night long. This is still bringing it lots of tourists. Traffic is terrible. What the hell? It was better when we started. How'd this happen? A little bit of a backup there. So wait, where... That's responsible for 14% of traffic? Everything over here is fine. You're telling me this is costing me, well, 5%, because 80% is my goal. You tell me that's 5%? That little bit? Also, I am incredibly disappointed that they're not utilizing this. The whole point of this and this rail was to encourage them to bring... Well, some of them are. To bring their goods to here, put it on a train, ship it to the airport, and put it on a plane. And then eventually a ship. Right here. So either one. So maybe once we get the ships... Because in most cities I build, I can get them doing that. In fact... I'm going to switch here real quick. Which requires me to... exit the game completely. Because you can't just switch cities. I want to see what I've done differently in... that city versus this city that's making them prefer to drive. Granted, I don't think I have a cargo airport. I don't think I have an airport. I don't have an airport at all, but I do have the cargo hub. It's going to take the game a minute to exit. And it does all kinds of really weird sound effects while that's happening. Are you actually going to exit? Or are you just going to sit here on this screen? Once the sound goes away, it usually finally clears up. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case today. So we're going to have to crash it. Task manager. Oh, no, it did it. It went away on its own. Cool. That's rare. I'll wait for it to cloud sync. I know you guys can't see this at the moment, but there we go. And we'll relaunch it. I want to look at this other city that I've been building just in my free time. Just for me, but now for you too. It's about the same distance from the cargo, just the regular rail, to the cargo hub. I know that much. I wish I could have two instances of the game open at once. I guess I could open them on my laptop, but then we would have to listen to my laptop wheeze. What does it have? A 3060 in it, I think. It's load. Is that today? That's yesterday. Here, it's that. I don't know why I didn't save it to that, but whatever. So town of 72,000. Couple big industries. A weird hill that interrupts the buildable area, like the highway. The way it came, the highway and the rail tunneled under it. And I've added 2 more tunnels to connect the shoreline for fishing and for the cargo hub. Hey, Rivs. What's up? Yeah, that one, man. That was a couple weeks ago, but yeah, that got me. Thank you. I could use a hug, though. It's been a stressful couple weeks. It's been a stressful year, let's face it. And just as I thought the stress level was going to go down, now my mom's going to have surgery again. That's always terrifying. Come on, load. I don't know how well it comes across in that video, but I nearly broke down like 3 times reading that short little 2 sentences, 3 sentences. Like I had to stop. If my voice was about to break. I hear it. Hey, city. Yes, thank you, intersection ranking tool. Appreciate it. All right, so in this city, and let's just go ahead and run it. Way over here on the shoreline, we have this massive fishing industry. We've got a cargo hub. And if we look, okay, that one's not doing it. But a lot of these trains just go back and forth. Okay, there. See, that one came from this cargo terminal. And then we've got another cargo terminal just across the highway for these 2 massive industries. We also get lots of fires in this town. You can see one gently burning back there. One has just started there. We get lots of fires. This may be the biggest timber industry I've ever built. Like, that is too big. That's like 1.5 kilometers, 2 kilometers. Big, huge industrial farm. Lots of industry in the city. But it's doing well. It was like the least money I've ever seen it. Maybe another simulation you bawled your eyes out. Maybe. So yeah, we get these 2 cargo train terminals sending, instead of them being the ones that export, though they do some of the exporting on their own via train. But for the most part, I'm lost. They just send their trains over here. And then it offloads to a boat. Yeah, there's another one. I feel the solution is more trains. They're not. Matter of fact, they're probably traveling farther here. So that's way over there, and that's way over there. Like, as the crow flies, that is... Okay, it didn't give me my first one for some reason. That's 4.5 kilometers. There's no way it's 4.5 kilometers in that other save. It's just not possible, because I haven't built that big of an area yet. only thing I can think of is that one bridge in my other town is a more appealing route, because here they don't have to get there by truck. They would have to come out to the interchange, come up through here and down around there. That'd be their quickest route. Or they could drive through town and go through the tunnel that's right there and then come out. Like, there's no real direct route. And I feel that maybe, because if we say that this is the cargo terminal, then the train or our airport would be sitting more like here when the train comes up and around. And there's a pretty direct road. They can go one road over and then down and then across a bridge. When they sent the message and then disappeared, yeah. There were definitely a lot of feels moments in this update. I like this city though. I mean, it's kind of a boring grid, but I like that the highway kind of goes through here. You can see I'm ready for expansion. Also, we're charging people to get into town, though that might not be the best idea, considering what it's doing. It also uses these European buildings. That's it. That's a skyscraper. That's as tall as they get, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Now, you can talk about Ashton all you want. It's fine. We had some traffic challenges in this map, but they've kind of cleared up on their own. Yeah, I don't really understand why this one is working exactly how I intended it to, and the other ones nah. I mean, I know it's cargo airport, cargo hub, a little bit of a difference. Also, you like my top nature center? You can't even really see it. Like, it's just trees. It's just trees everywhere. There's camping sites hidden all in throughout here. I really like it. Ooh. OBS doesn't have it involved, so. Look at that grid. That is just grid for miles. You'd camp here on the top of the hill overlooking a fishing industry. There are some really cool outlook. Like, well, there's nobody here though to click first person. That's sad. Oh wait, there's this lady. Hi, lady. There you go. It's quite the view. You cheated. I mentioned in the YouTube short. I've been trying to do more shorts. They're really weird in the way that they get views though. Like, it's just, I don't know, hard to explain, but like they'll do really well and then stop and then get a burst and then stop and then get a burst. So like the views go like up and then flatline and then up and then flatline. And it's just the strangest thing. Whereas most of my videos just have a steady curve up. Just one steady curve, but man, not shorts. They're just like, they're weird. That's all I know how to describe them as. Is weird. So my industry on this map is similar to the industry on that map in that the rail is towards one end. It's a delight to swipe away from an annoying bottle flip video and get a Vainglorious Astro one. Aw, thank you. I'm trying to do more shorts. And of course, once we get Ashton Academy back up and running, which I'm getting there on it. It's just been, I don't know, my mental state has not been the best for the past couple months. So it's tough to find the creative juices when that's happening. But once we get Ashton Academy back up and running, there'll be shorts that go along with that. Like, as I write the scripts, I'm going to try to identify for every one video 2 shorts that'll come out like a couple days after. It's like if the video goes live on Wednesday, there'd be one on Friday and one on Sunday. Yeah, a lot of people get really old shorts. And I know that because my old Astroneer Academy, what do we call it? Quick Bites? Yeah, Quick Bites. They get a couple thousand views on their own. No, I'm not going to do bottle flip videos. That would never work. No, let's look. I don't remember what the number is. Analytics. I don't care if you guys see revenue information. We all know I don't make much money doing this. So like, yeah. This is the last 28 days, right? This is a short. 4,300 views. This is a short. 2,600 views. And these are old. Like, look, this was published almost 2 years ago. July 14th, 2021. So 18 months ago. So that's a short, that's a short, that's a short, that's a short. So really old short. It's 2000s, the lowest one. I don't get it. I don't understand why these keep surfacing. I mean, I could go in and see where the traffic's coming from for each one. So most of it's not even the shorts feed. 10% is the shorts feed. Most of it's just coming up in their recommendations and on their homepage and their subscription feed. It boggles the mind. The last 48 hours, 134 people have watched this. It's like, what? There's something this old? And then we go look at a video that I just put out, and 314 with about the same number, but it's just like, there's, I was talking about the spike. It just spikes and slowly climbs, spikes and slowly climbs. And the same thing happened with the Rockstar one that I did. It did a spike and a spike, and then this one's starting to get into a bit of a curve. But even this shorts feed, it's search is giving me views here. It's just YouTube. That was you watching 134 times. You just left it playing over and over and over again. Wow. How long is it? Like 42 seconds long? So I guess that's not that bad, actually, then. You'd only be watching, for a couple hours. I do occasionally sacrifice a goat to the YouTube algorithm. You guys don't know, but I have a whole herd of goats. That's all they're for. Oof, traffic. I like this city. I will load this city up and just watch it. We have a... Don't pay any attention to that. That's not done. That's me cheesing it. Though we are going to have a nice riverfront baseball stadium. That would be... Wouldn't it be a lovely place to go to a game? That'd be fantastic. Just sitting here in the stands with your beer and your hot dog, cheering for the home team. Yeah, there's a road out there, but water right there. I know for a fact that being subscribed to a channel does not pop stuff up. I've had more than a couple people tell me that they're subscribed, they have notifications for my channel turned on, and they have YouTube notifications turned on, and they don't get a notification. Like, ever, for my videos. Like, they have to come... Like, if you look through a lot of the update videos, people are like, oh, you posted this. I didn't even know you posted this. If you don't engage with a channel consistently, like... A perfect example is And it'll probably make a liar out of me here now if I go there, but let's find out. It would have been on Monday. It's gonna make a liar out of me. You watch. How many days ago was Monday? Like a week? Scrolling, but I'm not seeing. You guys get to see. No, I did. Okay. I actually did get one. But like I normally don't. I like Jay Leno's Garage because I like cars. And for the longest time, for months, in fact, like over here, there would be a dot telling me that there had been a new video. But it was nowhere here in my subscriptions feed. Like at all. Like that's probably one of the only ones. Yeah, that's what you can see. There's no more. And he posts videos every Monday. And you can just go back and back and back and back. And even though I'm subscribed, this is my subscription feed, they should be here. And they're not. My computer's going nuts right now. By the way, if you want something cool to watch, give this guy a view. Even if you're not into woodworking, go watch this guy's channel. He makes some amazing, beautiful stuff. And he also is just really good at his cinematography and his editing. Some of the stuff he does with editing is just so cool. It really is. Frank Howarth. Fantastic stuff. I'm out of inspiration tonight, and I'm stumped by the problem with my other city. So I think we're gonna leave it here for tonight. I was planning on going till 8, but my stomach is just bleh. So we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Who are we going to raid? Oh, I'll feel better. It's just my stomach is my stomach. I have lots of stomach problems. There's really not a big choice tonight. So let's see if this button even works. Let's see. Back press and hold that. Does it do a raid? Oh my god, it worked. You know, it would work or not. Yeah, I guess we'll go say hi to Phoenix. Why not? Yeah, it was good timing on your part, definitely. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're not already following on Twitter, if you use Twitter, you can follow me there where you get announcements of streams, videos, and other silliness that I post. And if you don't follow on Twitter, if you're part of the Vainglorious Discord, you can get alerts of when I tweet. And that way you can just ignore the rest of Twitter, except for my tweets. Works out like that, doesn't it? And of course, there's both YouTube channels, the main channel for recorded videos, and the second one where all my VODs go in beautiful 1440p, 60 frames per second. So you get to see my face even clearer, which I think is a good thing. I'm not sure. There's raid emotes, top group for followers, bottom group for subscribers. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. My activity feed is not updated. Awesome. Let me see if I can figure it out. I know there was the Salty Deek, aka Killtastic, aka Destin, who resubscribed. I don't know how many months. And there was J-Bos. I want to say it was 25 months. But my activity feed's gone. But thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out, watching. Let's go say hi to Phoenix. Have a great night, everyone.